We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the lens of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Great.
Clarence is with us in spirit. Other than that, we don't really have all that much of a major announcements at this point, other than please do not forget to check out our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. Check out us on Twitter, X, at undergroundany1
It's still
for
called Twitter, right?
random stuff.
Depends on what you have been using.
Check out our videos on YouTube at Subterranean Gamers, and starting at episode 40, we're going to be importing videos to Underground Initiative at YouTube as well. Guy, what is the Kicks that we're posting these on? Are we posting these on Kicks now?
No, we haven't.
We have not.
No one's volunteered for babysitting that stream.
Okay. Well, maybe by the time this is out, we'll start doing some Kicks streams as well.
And we're also streaming not this, but other stuff on YouTube again. Thanks to Restream.
Thank you, Restream. And obviously, we're still going to be posting these at Subterranean Gamers on Twitch, same time as always. And don't forget, if you do become a patron on our Patreon, we can shout out your name at the beginning of an episode. Like now, if you donate. So get on that. What are you waiting for? It's $2 a month. You just drop $2 and leave. We won't blame you for it. Honest.
We already have one patron. We don't need any more. Right?
Also, Dungeon Master just really wants you to drop a deuce.
Oh, what do we got over here?
Check out 219 Throwdown.
Yeah!
At Raging Gaming in Dyer on Thursdays. If you guys are into FGC fighting game community events, I usually go every week. So if you want to hear me rant and mumble like an idiot, then come check that out.
That's a cool shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won it for no good reason, but yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's a good reason, so good job.
So what you're saying
check that
is
out.
you're also auditioning for the Fast and the Furious movies with mumble growls.
Yeah, it's all about family.
Fighting games, family. All right, well, with that out of the way, I suppose we can begin. We have returned. So,
Where are we?
last we left off, the Fist has made their way to Redmire, on the opposite side of Arcala, nestled in the northeastern corner of the continent. Here is the home of Count Orlin Trinette of House Trinette. I still can't tell if this is too loud or not, but it's fine.
You're messing up your own intro, Jay.
No, this is perfect.
You fool!
Restart.
While you guys are here in Redmire, the Fist gets to meet with the rest of Orlin's family. His sister, Orla, that they are already very well acquainted with. His brother, Marquis Durance Trinette, a accomplished fencer who seems to be courting an elven lass. Good for him. Along with Orlin's mother, Duchess Mara Trinette, his host of servants that Count Orlin is familiar with and very more than civil with, I would say. And then there's his father, Duke Byron Trinette, who is less than pleased with Orlin's excursions as a mercenary, as an adventurer, as a hireling. During a very tense dinner conversation with the Duke, Count Orlin has shown with like a very potent display of conviction, is willing to throw away his family name in order to continue being what he is at heart. An adventurer, a defender of the meek and unable. And also, being a sword guy is so much fun.
It is.
At the behest, of Marquis Durance, it is encouraged that the father, Duke Byron, lets slip like, hey, come on, why don't you tell Orlin why you really want him here for this dinner, and that is to tell Orlin and the rest of you about a opportunity that the Queen Regent of Redmire, Talara Duskvale, has proclaimed. the Dragon Crusade in the eastern elven lands of Shan and Nalor have gone on for long enough. They want it done and over with. And so they are willing to elevate a Duke House of Redmire to the state of Archduke if they can prove that they had direct dealings with finishing off the Dragon Crusade once and for all. For example, if Count Orlin is charged with this charge by his father, the Duke, then Orlin and the rest of his companions would also receive elevated status to the point where Orlin might be elevated to Marquis. It's very possible, and the rest of the Fist would be elevated to Land Barons, and would be given a small hamlet of their own to supervise. It's a very tempting offer, but only if Count Orlin learns a little bit more about their family history. To the best of his father's satisfaction, let's say. This involves a jaunt to the House Trinette crypts, the mausoleum that lies in the memorial gardens here in Redmire. The crypts are said to be guarded by warriors who fell during the Dark War, just used as protectors of the new money, let's say.
Yes, that would be me.
Before you are escorted out of House Trinette, you guys are still. There is this moment here in the foyer of the mansion Trinette, where the brother and sister of Orlin, Orla, and Durance are showing around. There's like just a little bit of the family history and the more important members of the family, as Orlin is getting dressed in his armor. And Orla points to one particular photo, painting, I should say, of a lovely woman in a... It's not even a dress. It is like a tight men's uniform of hunting. Long brown hair, dark tan skin. The hair is tied up into a bun, and they wear this very fancy, gaudy tiara on their head, and they wear an expression that bears that this individual would rather be anywhere else than sitting and posing for this damn painting. But this is the very first Duchess Orla Trinette, also known as the Hellcat. This is Orlin's sister's namesake and the individual who has been responsible for Orlin's lust for adventure. The rest of the Fist disembarks from the mansion, the Trinette mansion, off to the tombs. Is there anything else you would like to do in preparation for this excursion into the Trinette crypts?
Just a reminder, we have the 8th spell from her, and then he gets Death Ward on me.
Also,
That's right.
I'm
Warlock
gonna
has AIDS.
I'm gonna drink an ale.
You're gonna drink again?
Yep.
Not a problem.
What did I give you?
Oh, and Salic has disembarked from the Fist in order to gain
Read like
some
a nerd.
answers and become a resident nerd at the Redmire Cerulean Trove branch with a letter of admittance and recommendation from Shiima. Who currently has the aid spell cast on them?
It should be 3 people, so
I know I was one.
one of us doesn't.
That'd be me. Because I can get my own temporary hit points.
Oh, wait. What did that do for us?
5 hit points.
5 extra hit points. I think we all added it as temp HP. Start.
And that spell is not concentration?
Nope. Just lasts for 8 hours.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That is really good. Holy crap.
So it counts as towards your maximum HP
I
too?
think you put it
Well, yeah,
here
it's
because
supposed to be
whichever
toward
you
your
guys do.
maximum, but we put it as temp because it's a little easier to do.
Yeah.
Makes this difference.
That's still really good.
Alright. You are led into a corner of this this above ground mausoleum stone structure by Marquis Durance. And he leads you to a corner where there is a secret door opened only by a key that he has. And there appears to be stairs that descend downward into darkness. Durance looks at all of you and goes, "Alright, well, best of luck down there. And remember, if it gets a little bit too hairy, just run away. The creatures are not meant to follow, but if you return, expect the same resistance as when you first entered."
Why are there creatures down here? Are you keeping something down here?
The spirits of the fallen during the Dark War have been repurposed to guard the crypts of the new Duke houses that govern Redmire. So they are here to protect our crypts.
If you weren't sexually harassing my servants, you'd know that.
I was doing no such thing. And besides, how do you repurpose a spirit? That makes no sense. What, do you pay them to stay down here or something?
There was a lot, I don't know the specifics, but there's a lot of necromantic mumbo jumbo.
And you want to call me a weirdo? You hear that? That sounds weird to me.
I
Many
believe,
weirdos in this area.
honestly, I believe spirits is a little stretch of the phrase. The souls of the fallen aren't actually here. It's their leftovers.
They're just
whatever that means. Like I said, I'm not a mage. I think Orlin can explain it way better than me, but you should be fine.
Are there traps down here, or is it just a bunch of boogeymen?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. All I will say is, as long as you know your family history, you should be fine. Well, best of luck. I'll wait, and don't worry, I will be here the entire time. Just try not to take too long, okay? I got a gal waiting for me back home.
She lives a lot longer than we do. She'll be fine.
Yeah, but I won't.
That's fair.
I'll help you pack some sandwiches.
He has like a little picnic basket that Orla packed him, just in case. All right, well, best of luck. Marching order. Who descends
I'll
first?
go first. I got good vision.
Okay.
I'll go next.
Who else?
I'll take the rear, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be in the middle.
So she'll be in the middle too.
An ass man, I see.
Last into your own family's crypt. I like it.
Don't trip on my tail on the stairs.
What do you mean your tail?
Your tail's probably in my face. You're on the stairs.
Yeah, mind my tail.
No,
Slap,
no,
slap,
we're
slap.
going downstairs. If we're going upstairs, then it'll be in your face, I'm sure.
All right. So, The fist.
I'm doing like a jump rope with my tail, so you have to like you have to hop over it.
The fist descends 30, 40, 60 feet down this winding, spiraling staircase until you reach the first door. Do you open it, or is there any? Do you do anything besides open the door in front of you?
Orlin, what's the secret knock?
Is there some kind of code we have to put into this thing or turn it a certain way?
You have to headbutt it 3 times. The first 2 softly and the third one hard.
And the dead people will hear us.
60 feet is a bit of a stretch. It's more like 10 feet down. My apologies.
That
Very-
got real quick.
It's like a 5-step staircase.
I'll think for a second and I'll say, well in Redmire, and I'll do what Orlin said.
You headbutt the door. It is unlocked, and it just opens. It just opens up.
See,
It doesn't even have a latch to keep it closed.
Thank you for telling me the intricacies and the etiquette of
No,
your...
he did it too hard. That was only one time. Close it again and do it 2 more.
the handfuls of it.
Wrong knock.
Vaxxus, you stumble into a
May I have this dance?
You stumble into like a 30-ish by 70 feet long mausoleum hall.
Okay.
There are the corners are decorated by these large looming statues of the matron of ravens, guarding, just like ever vigil, looking over the remains of those since past. However, as you look around, the walls have these slats where you can only imagine this is where remains would be placed, but they are currently empty. Make a perception check for me.
Does he only
Since
see
you are
this?
the first one in the room. Also, this room
We still,
is
like, on
pitch
the stairs.
black. There are no torches, no torchlight. You all have dark vision.
Or there's no
Do I slightly see this as well?
like wall or floor like braziers or anything
Alright.
whatsoever.
There are not.
I have 20/20 vision in the dark.
Well,
I can see
I guess as a compensatory gift, if you don't make it out of here, we can just prop you in one of those.
Yeah.
With the
We
13.
can all just lay down
13.
and go to sleep forever.
There are brazier places, but there are no torches inserted to be lit.
I guess-
There is a door at the far end of the wall, and you do see sort of carved on the doorway that you just walked in, like stumbled into. So you turn around and you see it. You see the numbers.
Oh man, I gotta remember numbers now.
No.
Currently on floor 1.
1225 to 1325.
12:25 to 13 what?
And in front of that, it does say floor 1.
12:25 to 13 what?
1325.
Okay.
1325.
Little girl says we're all gonna die down here.
So 100 years.
British accent.
Yes. And looking around, the slats in the walls, it looks
I
like
cannot hold them back for long.
it looks like this hall is meant to house at least 18 bodies. You get the sense that this floor is meant for Trinette families who have lived and died within these years. So, and that's far off into the future. So this level
Is that
there is currently empty.
Yeah, because we're only in the year like 800 something, right?
Correct.
Well, if any of you have any torches, there's some braziers here around the chamber if you want to light something. I can
There
see
are no
fi-
torches in these braziers.
Well, no, I'm saying if they want to leave one. And
Okay.
gas fireball.
Did your family think that nobody would die within the next 400 or so years?
I think once we go deeper, we're gonna see those earlier numbers. The deepest one's probably going to be the earliest
Well, I
one.
mean, if somebody dies tomorrow,
They probably
where
go
do
to
they
the-
get buried?
Probably the 2nd or 3rd floor or whatever.
Do you continue to investigate this room, or do you?
Yeah, I want to investigate.
Absolutely.
And I have dark vision, so I can see stuff.
Sure. Make an investigation check or perception check, your choice, and tell me what you're looking for. If anything in particular.
All right, governor.
Well, you said there's no bodies?
There are no bodies, no remains
Okay.
at all.
I guess I'm just gonna look at
Hey,
the
we're somebody.
statues.
Sure. Investigation, perception, or religion, your choice.
Trying to go back to D&D Beyond. It's like, you want to go to Google? No.
At least it doesn't have you go to Bing. I'll trade you.
Suppose I'll just do investigation.
Investigation. All right.
Just to see if there's anything interesting about them.
Okay.
And also I wanted to look at for any other like secret doors, because there was like a secret door to come in here, right?
There was.
So I
Certainly.
want to look for other secret doors. So I got
What's behind the
18.
secret box?
18.
Yeah.
These statues are indeed that of the matron of ravens, the guardian of the transition between life and death, and potentially even rebirth. No, it's a little unclear on that, but seeing her statues are not uncommon for cemeteries and mausoleums. This one is just very ornately made, you know. Royal house, obviously they have the budget for it. A lot of the slabs that accompany where the remains would be placed are very, very smooth as compared to like the jaggedy rock as most of the mausoleum is. This is probably where names and dates, titles and deeds would be placed. For individuals buried here. This is most definitely we're expecting company type of space, and as Orlin stated, some of the more recently departed would probably be buried a little bit lower. Within the mausoleum, whatever that means. You don't, with an 18, you don't spy any hidden sections, at least on this level.
There's nothing here, but there's another door, so
Do I headbutt this one too, Orlin?
No.
it's a pretty big
Left
door.
knee,
You might hurt
right
yourself.
knee, left twice.
Do you follow suit?
I'll do it actually.
Left knee, right knee. What was the other two?
Left 2 more times.
As you do
Do we get any extra lives from entering in these cheat codes?
Infinite ammo.
We'll see.
You killed 5 ghosts
as
of
you do
embarrassment.
the because it is a set of double doors, and as you do that, the doors due to the friction, one of the doors just opens inward, so slightly towards you. This is a pull door, not a push.
Red Maya's a strange place, Orlin. I don't know how you remember all this garbage.
We had to memorize it when we were kids.
For the sake of brevity,
Let's just keep going.
the fist travels several different floors.
Quick, write it down. How many more goofy knocks do you have?
How many flights of stairs do we end up going down?
2.
So we're going down to the 3rd floor now?
Correct.
The 5th floor, I think, will be where we get to current times, right?
We'll see. The first floor seems to deal. Oh, sorry, my mistake. The first floor is dated year 1125 to 1325. So 200 years worth.
That's a lot of bodies.
Sure.
3rd
But
floor,
there's
then.
nobody here though.
The 3rd floor will probably be where we see bodies.
Correct.
And what's the second floor?
The second floor is year 925 to 1125, and on the third floor, the third floor is when you actually start to see bodies. You start to see.
What's the year?
Sure. 725 to 925. And this place is only half full.
I
I
guess
use-
I'll do another investigation.
What floor were we on?
The third floor.
I used minor illusion to make myself look like a dead body.
I mean, you don't even have to use minor illusion.
I'm doing another investigation check now that there's bodies.
DM got jokes now.
What do you mean now? What'd you roll?
Or, well,
Are you looking with your hands or with your eyes?
my eyes.
This would be a perception check.
Oh,
Then.
perception check.
Maybe she's looking with her butt.
22.
22. Also, there would be.
Shiima marking her territory.
In this room, there are corpses on. There are remains on the left-hand side. The only difference between the presentation is, like I said, this side has remains, heavily mummified, dried, so they are physically visible. Elder human remains dressed in very fine vestments and robes, accompanied alongside the wall are their names, the time they were born, the times that they died.
Does it say how they died? Like a trip down the stairs?
Does not.
Choked on a chicken
The bodies themselves, even though they're on these slabs, kind of like built into the wall, there is a divider of something that can only be described as tempered glass. So there is, so you cannot physically interact with the remains.
But they are on display.
But they are on display. Yes.
Can I put with my finger like wash me like a...
You also notice.
Glasses right where their eyes are.
You also noticed not a lot of dust.
Like on the bodies or like in the room?
Both.
One of the corpse looks at you when you try to do that. Knock that shit off!
Make me. You're on the other side of glass.
you should just make your ancestors do the rest of the cleaning upstairs for you guys if they do this good of a job.
You also see along the walls on where there are remains. There isn't like a language of like normal written deeds. Instead, you see pictograms that tell a story that sort of transcends language. The meaning of these things requires something more of an insight check, so something to decipher the meaning behind these symbols. You also see that there are 2 chests in this room, very well made of like fine wood and fine gilded silver metals along the left side of the corridor and further down in the back right-hand corner, and the door has 2. It has like a statue-esque carving that has both hands out, very smooth.
I go over to one of the chests and then I say kind of to everybody, all right, everyone, who am I? Now, none of you guys touch these chests, as I go to pretend to go open one.
I was just gonna say, don't touch the chest.
You're Orlin.
Very close, very close.
Please don't defile any of my dead relatives or steal anything from me, please.
Are
got
there
those mushrooms growing out of them?
torchlight type of places here to be lit? Or
There are braziers. There are brazier posts that can have torches put in, but
still no
just like
actual
before.
torches or braziers.
Correct. No actual light. And
We still don't need
before we
it.
get-
We could all see in the dark.
Before we
and
get
with a 25 perception check,
22
you
or something.
22.
Yeah,
That's
22.
fine. You notice that on the remains of you can only assume by just understanding Orlin's family of Duke Ardent Trinette and Duchess Myra Trinette. Orlin, these are your grandparents. The part of the pictographs, like it almost tells a story, but then there's this very smooth section of stone that then and then the story continues. This is the only time that this smoothness happens within the story, almost as if, well,
What were the names again?
Ardent Trinette and Myra. Sorry, Duke Ardent Trinette.
So
and
what
Myra.
are we looking down here for, Orlin? I don't remember.
How do
My
you
family
spell
history,
Myra?
basically. I'm gonna see if I can interpret the pictures.
How do you spell
Make an
Myra?
insight check. Ardent
Myra.
Myrah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You look at the pictographs, and yeah, this definitely tells the stories of how Ardent was brought up. He was the son of the Duchess Trinette of the generation behind him, and part of the pictographs tells the story about how Ardent and your grandmother Myra met. However, the circumstances beyond that pertain to their meeting, that part is missing. That part is smooth on the on the wall, and then it just continues to tell. And then they got married and had X amount of kids and lived a happy life and died.
And they died.
Does it look like it was carved, but then somebody smoothed it, or does it look like it was just never carved?
It looks like this part was never carved.
Is there a spot where my body's supposed to go? Like, are they labeled at all?
They are not labeled at this
Orlin,
time.
you little shit.
But you do.
No, it says Orlin, we're ready for you.
But
What year did they die? Do we know?
My plot is
What year
black.
did
I
they
demand
die?
a
Do we
bigger
know at
one.
all?
sure,
Like,
sure.
does
They died.
their little
old
section
enough.
have their death date?
They died around the same time, the year 800.
They
But
died in 800.
yes.
Retroactively, can I have been putting at least one torch on the levels that we've been enlightening them?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
And it looks like at least just based on the arrangement of the bodies here, it looks like they are arranged from top to bottom in order of I guess family importance. The Duke and Duchess would be at top. The Marquis in the middle with the Counts on the bottom. And Orlin, you just take a moment, and you can't help but just look at the bottom row of where you might one day be interned, and it's a weird feeling that, like, this is where I'm gonna be one day. Internalize that however you feel.
Bizarre feeling being in this room.
You could claim your spot now.
I think it's bigger than the house I grew up in. What's so weird about it?
You have a mansion now.
You have a warehouse.
I'm not used to you sounding jealous, Orlin. It's kind of strange.
You may have your own Hamlet someday.
Our Hamlet.
I don't know what that is, but sure, it sounds cool.
They'll probably have a mausoleum to stuff
It's
your
like
body
an
in,
omelet, but there's ham instead.
Now, Shiima's speaking my language.
There's a lot of cheese and
It's just cheese and ham. Maybe like one egg.
You do raise pigs here. That makes sense. Thank you, Shiima.
Wow.
it's all coming together.
That's hilarious.
I'll be my own pig warlord. I like it.
Can I look at the door with the hands? And does the door say anything?
No, it does not. It just looks like these two additional additions on the door that almost just looks like two hands growing on either door that are just outstretched. At the very least, it looks like. Go ahead and make a perception check on this, because this is different.
I was gonna try to read the story on the wall too. Okay. Not good. 7.
7. That's okay. The hands themselves, they don't look smooth. They like they're not entirely flat. They are curved in a way, which makes you think something could probably go here.
Can I read the pictogram thing?
Yeah. After
See if it gives any kind of hint or whatever.
sure. This would be an insight check.
Can I sit down on the hands?
Again.
I've been standing up all day.
Don't break it.
Put your butt in its hand.
Only 9.
Only 9. Orlin helps you out, and at the very least helps you tell like how the story is supposed to be presented in these pictograms, and you can kind of follow along. But at that level, you don't really see anything else other than, hey, this part of the story is missing. You said you're messing with the door.
I was gonna sit in the hands because I'm getting tired having to sit down all day.
Not a problem. Yeah, they are kind of like at waist high, so you kind of like move your tail out of the way, and as you sit on it, 4 bursts of light happen at every corner of this room as these silver skeletons just sort of rise out, and they form the shape of a human skeleton, and then from there this ethereal blue-green energy bursts around them and form what looks to be armored soldiers with weapons drawn pointed at the fist.
a bunch of them.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Who's touching stuff?
I solved the puzzle, guys.
Did you put your butt on it?
We could have avoided this, maybe.
Kulkras, where would you like to be?
I'd probably be in the middle of the room because everyone else is doing stuff. I'm like, I don't care.
Not a problem.
Can I look at these paintings? Nerd.
Alright, what'd y'all roll?
16 for Orlin.
Alright. Vaxxus.
9.
9. Shiima.
11.
11. 16 for Orlin. Kulkras.
5.
5.
Oh wait, I take that back 6, but I'm still last anyway.
6.
You might be second to last.
Shiima, Orlin, you might want to read faster.
Get your butt off the hand.
Gonna go for that mummy scene. Hurry up. Patience is a virtue. Not right now, it is.
I just rewatched that for the first time in a long time. That's a good movie.
Oh, The Mummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I bought like the box set from Disc Replay because it was like a fancy looking box. I haven't rewatched them though, but I thought the box was cool.
I love when they're all in the city and then all those people that are like possessed are walking around chanting Emotep and yeah, and then Jonathan's like Emotep.
Yeah, they're chasing after him like they're gonna kill him. He's like,
and then they just walk past him and he just starts like walking backwards away from them.
All right.
That's so good.
Guy, would you please switch us to the battle?
Battle map.
As I switch over. That's not battle music.
Haunted house sounds.
Yeah, let's just stick with
The
this
monster
one.
All
man.
right. So, here we are in the mausoleum. Here's us where the row where Shiima and Orlin were looking at. These are the skeletal guards that have basically formed themselves to have like the ghostly visage of Orlin. You would kind of know a little bit about this. These are the remnants of the
Skyborn?
the Skyborn Knights, who used to defend this kingdom back when it was known as Highcliff.
These humans or dark elves? Or?
These appear to be humans. Orlin, you are at the top of the initiative. What do you want to do?
Is Saoirse more than 20 feet from the one closest to where Jeremy's sitting?
10, 20, more than 20 feet.
Okay, she'll do a charge attack on that one.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 will get her there.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
12 slashing damage. It is magic because I'm past 7th level.
How much damage?
12.
12. Nice.
And I don't know if they can go prone, but if they can go prone, it has to make a DC 14 strength check.
You know what? That is a good question. Let me double check that.
It's a humanoid, right?
It
Like,
is
is it a
an,
human body but with like a soul?
there.
Or is it a ghost?
It is
ghost.
it is a mass of skeletons that is projecting the form of a soldier.
But there are like solid bones and stuff.
We'll see. Let me just check what
They
their
think like 500 years
resistance
into
and
attack by a
vulnerabilities
giant
are. They are not immune to prone, and very much like a dog going after a bunch of bones. Saoirse attempts to make this creature go prone. I believe he said
Strength check.
Strength check.
you know what the final boss is gonna be? You did the last raid in Ice Crown.
Is it strength or athletics?
The big bone thing.
Strength save. So not athletics.
Save. 14.
That's best. That's what they needed.
Okay. Saoirse goes through, bypasses just a little bit of like this couple of inches of like ghostly.
Go for the femur.
Like
Steal its
a
leg.
ghostly hologram projected off of these bones and bites in. The form of the ghost disperses momentarily before coming back to a solid shape.
Orlin will wheel around and go after the one that Saoirse went after. Quit rubbing your butt on things, Vaxxus.
We needed to open the door.
15, 20, 25.
A lot. 27 to hit.
Yeah. I think that might hit.
12 slashing and 3 psychic.
Nice. Yeah, this thing, its form disperses a lot, but then comes right back.
Second attack. 24.
24 hits.
12 more slashing and 4 psychic.
All right. you this is with your this is with brain pain,
Yeah.
right? You slash into this form, and a lot of the ghostly visage of it completely disperses, and then all that's left is like a stack of silver gilded skeletons. It's not even holding a weapon, and they just fall and collapse into a pile of bones.
That's it for me.
Okay, staying where you are, because it was like 25 feet to get there.
I'll move 2 more squares towards the one between Shiima and Vaxxus.
Okay, as you back up, you do spy that it was standing right next to this this unopened chest that was in the corner. Just pointing that.
You
that
unlock treasure.
out. Okay.
Potion.
So
They're all the same. They're all the same color,
yeah.
and the hands were the same color. They're metal. The door hands.
Correct.
Oh, for
Now,
God's sake.
the creature that you just dismembered,
Advantage on initiative rolls.
on its turn, the bones reassemble and the ghost reemerges.
Rude.
What the?
It takes its sword and it starts to spin. And
giving you a
those
lap
in
dance.
this room, they can feel like wind start to pick up. There is no ventilation shaft in this tomb. So it's really weird. It's like, where's this airflow coming from? But true to their name, these Skyborn Knights seem to have abilities. They seem to have abilities. This ghostly knight is now surrounded by what can only be described as like a ghostly torrent around its body that seems to be powerful enough to cut and maim anything that gets a little bit too close. It's going to take 2 strikes against Saoirse.
It gets to res and attack? That's crazy.
Hacks.
It seems to res on its turn.
Is that a bonus action?
Wow, I rolled crap. 14 and a 9 on Saoirse.
Both misses.
Both miss. Okay. Yeah, just Saoirse, also taken aback at this situation, like fuck, is able to like nimbly dodge out of the way.
He just wants to gnaw on the bone.
He's going. This knight is going to shift a little bit out of the way. It's just going to circle around Saoirse a little bit, but still hugging the wall. That's going to end its turn. Shiima, you're up.
You should do both hands at once.
I'm gonna use True Strike for, I guess, the one that's right there.
This
sure.
one? Alright.
I'm guessing they're all very similar or the same. And I want to know what its resistances and vulnerabilities and stuff are.
Okay, True Strike, that's not really how it's meant. Well, yeah, the mechanics of True Strike is you just get advantage on the next attack
No,
you
it
get.
says I get a brief insight into the target's defenses.
Right, I know, but like,
And then on the
mechanically
next,
speaking,
on my next turn I get advantage.
I understand that. Just mechanically speaking, this is what you glean from the cantrip of this. This creature does it's definitely projecting a form that is not necessarily its own, but if you are able to disrupt its outside form enough, that will damage it enough to disperse and clatter. Why it has the capacity to basically re-res itself, you're not really sure. Ghosts and undead entities is a new wheelhouse of entities for you at this time. However, you do know where to strike at advantage on your next turn.
This spell specifically says I'm supposed to learn its.
That's
defenses,
yeah.
which is
You know
like its
enough so that you can
vulnerabilities
attack
and
at
stuff.
advantage on your next turn.
I think
It's not.
I think the spell is less of it's allergic to strawberries, so throw it in its mouth to cause it to asphyxiate. And rather, the spell says hit it here next.
Yeah, this cantrip is not very well worded.
That's a lot of spells in D&D.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, because honestly, if a cantrip told you its weaknesses, that'd be kind of busted. For
Well, I
a
mean-
cantrip.
I mean, it's just.
I understand that's what it says, but
it's
that's
just like one thing that it's weak to or whatever. Like, you wouldn't have to tell me
brief
everything.
insight into the target's defenses. That's
Yeah,
how you
which
get
is
advantage.
Which is
That
a
is brief.
Resistance, immunity, or vulnerability.
This is what you get. Are you gonna stay there or are you gonna move?
Well, I'm gonna not do that then. I don't want to waste an action if I'm not gonna actually learn anything. Like the spell seems to say, I would learn something.
Fair. So in
So I'm
this
not
in
gonna
this
do it
mindset of I could use this. Nope, fuck that. Let's do something else. What would you like to do?
So it is, again, it is a solid body, but with like a ghost in it.
It is the skeleton itself is solid.
Yeah.
The ghost does not appear to be solid.
Obviously.
Yeah, what a weird spell. Because other than certain subclasses of Bard and Warlock, it would be almost useless. Because you're not going to want to swing an advantage for a wizard. Come here, I'll hit you with my stick!
Yeah, it's.
Now, if you could transfer the advantage to somebody else, that would be...
Absolutely.
That'd be better.
First time players, I apologize for that True Strike exists because
There's a lot of
Like, aren't there spells that do let you know what
The only thing
weaknesses things have?
There's a monk ability.
I was going to say, but didn't they make that for critical roles
Yeah.
specifically?
I don't
yes, that is pretty much the only thing.
There might be a Battlemaster ability.
Yeah,
I think it takes a minute of study.
yeah, it's
We have to be in combat for a while for that one.
yeah, like
Oh, no,
if,
that's an out of combat thing.
like
Like
if
your
this
spot
spell
combat.
was a bonus action, that'd be great.
Except not entirely, because it's on your next turn you get advantage, so you can't even like quicken the spell at the bonus action and then attack.
Oh shit!
I know, it is one of the worst spells in the game, honestly.
On your next turn. Wow.
What?
That does suck.
But-
It's just nothing. But yeah,
I mean, I want to know what you're talking about if it's
nothing.
or something I have.
nothing important.
No, I was just trying to figure out. No, that one was for Battlemaster, which he's not. I don't know why I pointed at him, but you.
But yeah, that blade ward's not bad because at least that works on the turn you cast it.
There are situations where that's cool. Like Eldritch Knight can cast it and then attack. Or the Earth Ganassi can cast it
I'm
as
going
bonus.
to do Witch Bolt instead.
Come on.
All right, that's a spell attack, I believe.
Yes, Jade is. No, I miss. Single digits.
This electric energy tries to find purchase on this ghostly entity.
Well, what's the number? That could be stupid slow. You don't know.
Unfortunately, goes wide and misses. Did you want to stay where you're at? Okay.
There are 4 of them in the room, or 3?
4
And 2 chests.
and 2 chests.
One of the skeletons playing the taiko drum.
It must be. I don't see him on the map.
I mean, it is dark in here, so we don't know. Oh, wait, it did light up. Never mind.
Oh, there's a pup.
Uh-oh, the cookie monster comes next.
What did you get into? She looks like she did something.
Just trying to hide, avoid
Hide
punishment.
down here.
Uh,
Avoid discipline.
yeah, as usual, I don't think I have any bonus action stuff.
Alright.
Healing things.
Your homunculus do something as a bonus action.
I don't really have it prepared to do anything just yet. I mean, unless I can do a bonus action to have
Deploy
my
it.
Go say hi to
Trinette
everyone.
prepare
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now you have your homunculus in one of your
Yeah.
pouch straps. So if you want to take a bonus action to bring them out, you can.
Okay, let me double check what I have in my. I think I'll have it suck up some acid.
And he can't eat Salic. he is not food.
She said toy.
All right. You.
I'll have it suck up acid, and then I guess I don't know. I guess I'll just have it fly. Like, how does this work? Do I have to use my bonus action, or
Let's say that
Does
the
it have its
homunculus
own-
goes immediately after
like
you,
it has its
or
own
on your
action,
turn.
but on my turn?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess then I'll have it stab into the guy that I tried to attack and try to inject acid into it.
Not a problem. You
have to roll
produce your homunculus servant, this syringe with wings, and
So I still have to roll to hit.
yeah.
Please hit! Natural 20!
Woo!
Which would be a 23.
Bean for the DM.
No.
So it's a D4. Doesn't do much. Very well, it does. Oh, okay, yeah, so it does 5 plus. How much damage would acid? Oh, 2d6. Yeah, 5. Okay, so 5 plus 2d6. So 11 damage.
11 damage.
Total.
This flying syringe filled with acid finds purchase within the ghostly form of this entity that pierces and sprays into the ghostly form, disperses a decent chunk of it and then it reforms. Her homunculus servant standing by. Good use of a bonus action. I love that.
Sure. I'll just have it fly back like above my head somewhere.
Alright.
Keep it
I found it.
safe, I guess.
As it goes to fly back to you, this dude's gonna take an attack of opportunity strike. Does a 10 hit the homunculus servant?
No, it does not.
Goes wide. Alright, do you want to move or are you good?
I don't. I don't think so.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll probably regret that.
Alright. The two ghostly guards on here and here. This guy, similarly, they're going to wind up their sword, but instead of the wind picking up and surrounding their ghostly form, it's going to surround their sword. And from where they are, they're going to slash into the air, and as these two gale streaks of light are going to try to hit you and your homunculus. First one's against you.
Oh, so they're both going right now?
Well, this one is attacking twice.
Oh, it's just going twice.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you pointed at that guy.
Yeah, he's gonna get his turn soon. So the first one is 10 against you,
No.
which I miss. Second one against your homunculus servant. 23 to hit.
Okay.
Shiima, what the hell is that thing that there?
It's about to be dead.
It's a syringe. Duh.
That's how I get my
You have
drugs.
better dark vision than I do. Can't you see?
8 points of force damage against your homunculus servant.
Okay. Does it get pushed anywhere, or does it just stay where it is?
Nope, just stays where it is.
It's an inanimate object. How does it float like that?
It has wings. You just can't see them.
She also
has
touches
wings.
its butt.
That's gonna be the rest of that one's turn. The guard at the other end, he's gonna do the same thing and wind up his sword, and he's going to be surrounded by hurricane winds. And he's going to come up to you, Kulkras, and he's gonna take 2 strikes against you.
Uh-oh.
There's some big numbers. 25 and an 18.
Both hit.
Was it 25?
Yeah.
That even hit me.
22 damage for the first strike. Oh wait, no, sorry. I was wrong on that, so ignore that. I'm just gonna re-roll. So I'm done.
Heal that back up. 7, 8.
16 damage total.
Oh.
Big difference.
I'm like,
Big
Jesus
difference.
Christ!
I
Everyone's
apologize.
dying tonight.
Yeah, sorry.
Make it through the first room.
The Gale Blade ability adds damage. The Gale Shield does not. My apologies.
So you're saying you don't
Your brother comes down here. What's taking this? Oh, Jesus Christ, guys! The first door.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Because he almost did what? Almost 40 damage at first, right?
22 for the first hit.
Hey, stay down.
I'm just
Stay
gonna
down.
gingerly hop off the hands and say that's as far as you get on the first date. And I'm just gonna casually stroll over to the chest closest to me and open it.
That'd be this one.
Yep.
Mean bugging me.
15
You'll
15
drop
feet to
your
that
guy.
chest. You open it up, and you find that this chest is filled with different like patches of tanned fur of different colors, different shapes, different textures. There's like 20 swatches of fur in this chest.
Were any of your relatives hoarders? You know anything about these furs, Orlin?
Yeah, Vaxxus, stop touching the chest.
Maybe if we see what's in the other chest, it'll make sense.
I think we need to read what's on the wall. We did a bad job before.
I will say that was your free object interaction. You still have an action and bonus action left, should you choose.
Okay, you try to like read the wall. Inside check or
Let's
something.
suck up when you have to try to spike my pizza.
Yeah.
You don't mess with the
Give me
man's pizza.
one moment here, sir.
Sure.
No, sniper.
I'm tempted, but I know it wouldn't work.
Do it anyway.
Oh,
I
we'll
wanna-
see.
I want to cast Speak with Dead and say, "Can you leave us alone?"
Yeah, then I'll just be like, no. And then that's it.
The skeletons.
Unfortunately, it takes 10 minutes to cast. Oh no,
Yes,
it takes an action. My
God
apologies.
damn.
No.
My apologies.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Lay
gonna
down.
do
If you,
Lay down.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll start with Spooky Face.
all right. Bonus action form of dread.
Oh, then your relatives are really cranky.
These aren't my relatives. These are the people my relatives killed. One of them. at
Like
least.
that's better.
You're all cranky and uptight, and your parties suck.
Your relatives' enemies are cranky.
I guess I'll just cast Eldritch Blast twice on the one that's over by Saoirse.
Yeah, you're cranky.
This one. All right. While this this creature's
Give it up, Cookie.
this creature is as of right now, it has like this weird vortex around it. So these Eldritch Blast attacks are going to be at disadvantage, my friend.
I like a challenge. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. That feels bad.
Is it a bean?
Yeah, the other was natural 20.
Big.
Bean.
Alright, hold on. I'm not done. Maybe I get another bean. Hold on.
Oh man, that's why he's eating his pizza right now, so he can.
Ooh, that one can suck it though. That's a 25.
25 to hit on a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Or
right.
just a
That
natural
hits.
20 on a disadvantage.
Get that bean, because something fun's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
It's called indigestion.
Well, hold on. He's about to take this Eldritch Blast damage. It's gonna be necrotic.
Because this is gonna be a good learning experience for the whole table on how these things abilities work.
The other one, he takes 18 points of necrotic damage.
18 points of necrotic damage. Nice. Yeah, that is more than enough to actually knock this guy back into a pile of bones. However, on your first attack, a natural 1, you watch as you fire an Eldritch Blast. It hits the hurricane, but it doesn't disperse and go elsewhere. It sort of wraps around the ghost, and it shoots right back at you. Roll damage on that first Eldritch Blast, and you're gonna take it.
Against yourself. He's like, please roll low.
That's 7, but I'll take it out of my temporary hit points when I roll for those.
Your own Eldritch Blast gets blasted right back at you for that first attack. Now, when you first deal damage with an Eldritch Blast, can you choose which to add your extra necrotic die to it?
Yep.
Cool. It would suck to have that go back at you as well. But yeah, that guy is down currently.
That and I can choose to make it necrotic or not. So.
All right. Yeah, the ghostly form dispersed. He drops into a pile of bones. We'll see if that remains.
I'll get to it.
Do you want to stay there? You got 15 feet of movement left.
No, I'm good.
Okay. The guard over here wind up the sword, and now their sword glows with a whole bunch of the extra hurricane energy, and this one's gonna launch a one gale strike at Saoirse, one gale strike at Shiima, and one at Kulkras. First to Shiima. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit Kulkras?
Nah.
Man, these guys can't roll for crap. Yeah, these wind blades just. Yeah, the fist is really good at dodging and weaving. You guys are.
We've only had politicians lately. We're good at dodging hot air.
Thank you for the blow dry.
On that, Kulkras, you're up.
I'm raging and swinging at the first guy.
It's just like, man, you got your own ghosts out here.
Come fight me.
Take one of the ciders on the top shelf.
I'm good.
Here, get me one of my IPAs.
No.
Do it anyway.
And Cookie wins a beer.
Cookie is underage.
Not in dog years.
You know? That makes sense.
First hit is 17 to hit.
17 on this dude.
Yep.
17 just hits.
All right.
Which guy are you
damage first?
This guy.
Oh, there.
2d6. So 17 damage in total.
Nice.
You just look at me weird. Thought it was like 17 damage.
Also, guy, Kulkras, whenever you strike at this entity, whenever it has its shield up, as you get close into it, this hurricane around it is damaging your physical form. You take 6 points of force damage whenever you strike against it.
Weak.
These things are whack.
Is it dead?
No, still standing.
Yeah, it's dead.
What cookie is
Well,
It's been
swinging?
dead for a
swing
long
again.
time.
No beers for you.
But your ghosts do latch on to
You want a
it.
bean? You want to eat my bean for
Unnatural
me?
20.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20 also
They're
hits.
good.
And you take an additional 7 points of force damage.
Silly.
And that's 16 more damage.
Ooh, can't wait for the,
marshmallow.
can't wait for this dishwater again.
There's nothing up there.
Okay. Are you gonna stay where you are?
Is it?
Really?
Dishwater?
It's still up.
It's still up, but barely. Its form
I was
is.
like, you guys got all the weak ass ghosts. I got the pumped up ghost on Xanax and aspirin.
Well,
At least you're not chewing on a rag.
The
right
the ghost in the corner was already brought down once,
sponge.
and whenever it came back, it seemed to have a little bit less health than when it originally started at.
Xanax ain't gonna make it stronger, it's gonna make it sleepy.
That's something. Top of the round.
It's like
Orlin.
it's like drunken boxing. It's sitting there like, what a fight.
Saoirse's gonna move to the back.
Actually, Orlin, I apologize. At the beginning of your turn, I would like for you to make an insight check.
17.
17. Okay. You get the sense these creatures are here to test you and are meant to keep back individuals who are not of the Trinette family, who do not know the history of Trinette as intimately as a Trinette would. And they will continue to press upon your party unless something happens. With the 17, that is what you glean. Continue with your turn.
Saoirse's gonna move into flanking position behind the one that Kulkras is attacking.
Easy. And I will say that is like the 20 feet to like circle around and do what they do best.
So she'll get advantage.
She will get advantage.
Take out his pelvis.
Curb stomp him.
Into a urinal.
17 just hits. Saoirse also takes 6 points of force damage.
14 slashing and has to make a strength check.
Or be dead.
No, it's just gonna die.
Okay.
So it clatters into a pile of bones.
Have it steal its femur so it can't get all
Thinking
back
about
up. Gonna reform my ass.
I got your head. I got your head.
Like Scary Movie 2. Shut your ass up.
Orlin will yell, "In the name of the Trinette, stand down!" I will also run up towards that second treasure chest and flip it open.
As you run over to the second treasure chest, the two remaining ghosts direct their attention towards you and respond. If you are a true Trinette, prove your knowledge of your family's history.
I might flip you off.
Damn it, Orlin, did you study for this or not?
Orla became the first Duchess in 325.
No response.
Okay, I'll flip over the chest.
Yeah.
might
The
be
rest of the ghosts
something-
are sitting there for fuck's sake.
It might be something related to the people in this room that are buried.
You open the secondary chest, and it is filled with feathers. Feathers of different kinds. Long feathers, skinny feathers, brown, white, blue. That's what you see. There's like 30 of them in here.
Do I have am I able to say something else, or was that my attempt at trivia there?
If you want to use your action to do anything more, you can.
Can I see what's in there since I'm near that chest too?
Yeah, sure.
I want to say, like, didn't your family raise animals? Maybe the feathers are related to the animals you raised?
Yup, very.
If you want to use your action to make another history or insight check into the nature of this puzzle,
I'll point.
you
For
can
my
if you
action, I'll
choose.
point to the top two empty ones and say those are for Duke Byron and Duchess Mara Trinette.
No response.
Damn it, man.
Orlin, get smarter.
So we brought Shiima for.
You still have an
I
action.
don't know everything
I
about
thought
your
that was my
family.
action to do that.
That's me taking pity. Would you like to use your action to
Emotional
make
damage.
a sort of
like to make a
check
roll?
to figure out what to try to guess at what you would like to do?
Sure.
Make an insight check.
Give you like 6
11.
actions this turn.
11.
We keep rolling low on
That's okay. It's all right. 11. You're trying to think. You're trying to see, like
What if
you're
your mom and
obviously
papa do?
missing something. Like it's like they don't seem to be concerned about the Trinettes of the future. They seem to be concerned about the Trinettes of the past.
Yeah.
And just like Shiima said, your family's history is filled with tales of beasts and animals and agriculture and fruits and vegetables. But it's like what am I missing? What am I missing? And then you look at the wall and you're like, there's a piece missing on the story of how your grandparents met. That is unfortunately the rest that you can glean at this time.
Way to go, nerd.
Wait, did we already read what it said, or did we not actually read it?
The pictograms read that his grandparents.
We don't know the
like
smooth
we
part.
didn't roll to read it yet, right?
He rolled to read it. I'm assuming he's speaking out loud. You know the story because he's showing you. The story goes his grandparents met over something, and that something is blank. And then it continues that they got married and had kids and blah blah blah.
Jaeger
After
party.
Orlin's turn,
That's how it gets us all.
whenever it disperses, its gale abilities also disperses. So it uses its bonus action again to instead produce a gale blade, run up to Vaxxus and take 2 strikes. Nope.
Nope.
Does a 22 hit?
Maybe.
Does a 23 hit?
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
Possibly.
Well, you said 2 strikes.
Yeah.
It's not like you rolled 3 times.
I missed the tray, my first one.
Sure.
You straight
10, 12. 16 points of slashing and force damage for the first strike.
What? You said 16?
16, 1-6. 25 for the second.
What? Okay.
I rolled really well for that second strike. Shiima, you're up.
Can I do some kind of insight check if we have to put the stuff in the feather, or put the stuff in the chest in the hands?
I will give you a free insight check, sure. This will be your free action.
My free action is to think.
This could also be an investigation if you'd like.
Well, if it's investigation, it's 19. Insight,
yes.
Insight is 14.
Either way, yes, you are supposed to put something in the hands of this door. You don't know exactly if it's one thing from each chest or two things from one chest, but that seems to be the puzzle and how it somehow correlates to Orlin's family history, or at the very least the history of the individuals interred in this room.
I guess I'm gonna take like 2 handfuls of feathers and just like run down the center to the hands and try to put stuff like in both hands. Put the feathers in both hands.
Alright, 5,
Let's
10,
see if
15, 20.
See if it does anything.
Not a problem. You scatter just randomly both feathers into the hands. Nothing happens.
Okay.
But all of the feathers are now over here.
All of them?
You brought them all.
I got all of it?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, feathers don't weigh a lot. Unless it's a ton of
Well,
them.
Unless-
I just grabbed like 2 handfuls, so.
What's heavier, a ton of rocks or a ton of feathers?
I had a friend who used to say it'd be the rocks, and they didn't understand why they were wrong.
I mean, I said that too, but they asked us that when we were like 5 years old,
Yeah.
so.
This person's like, what,
No,
25?
No, like in high school.
Alright.
Nice.
But yeah, you as you carry them, yeah, they're all different feathers, as you can tell. Like no 2 feathers seem alike, and you just sprinkle them as equally as you can in this frantic moment, but nothing seems to change as you do. I will say, because it was your. I'll be nice because I'll say this is your feline agility. You still have an action and a bonus.
Well, I was gonna ask Vaxxus what was in the other chest, because I don't know if he told everybody. So, what's in that chest over there, Vaxxus?
There's hides. Who gives a shit?
It might be important.
Everyone hears that. Hides.
Hides.
And everyone's passive perception is fairly high in this enclosed space. Shiima has like just a bunch of feathers at this door.
See her run.
Well, I'm not. Can I go to that other chest then? And like just kind of sneak behind Vaxxus there and go to the other chest?
Feline agility gives you a bunch of movement. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll say you leave the feathers here at the.
I just leave them there.
Yeah, you take a look.
the
There's
feathers
like
to skeletons,
a bunch
here,
of hides, just
Can I
like square cuts of different leathered hides.
Can I tell what animals they're from?
This would require an action to
That's fine.
discern that. Go ahead
my
and
action.
make a nature or investigation check.
Did your grandparents
I'll
raise
do
canaries?
nature, because animals are nature. Math. 22.
22. Yeah, there are all kinds of different creatures here. You see wolf. You see otter. You see bear. You see. Trying to think of other furred creatures. You find all matter. At some point, what'd you roll?
22.
22. You see owl bear. You see. You also find like the hide of like an elephant. Good thing Salic's not here.
Well, then I guess just for the last part of my bonus action or whatever, I want to call to Orlin and say, because the thing on the wall said that they met blank, and that was it, right? It was just they met.
They met
Like, what was
because
the wording
of
again?
blank.
Oh, they met because of blank. So I'm gonna say to Orlin, who are these people again? Great grandparents or something?
Grandparents.
Did your grandparents meet because of a certain animal? That's all. That's
Alright.
that's how I'm gonna
That's
end
all
my
I got.
turn, I guess.
Not a problem.
Elephant hides. You're a monster.
I'm not the one who killed them.
This dude, still with its Gale Blade going, is gonna take, it's gonna move, shift itself over here. It's gonna take a Gale Strike at your homunculus and a Gale Strike at you, where it's currently standing.
like you.
First at the homunculus.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
9.
No.
At Shiima.
Watch yourself.
10.
Yeah. I'm hiding in a corner behind Vaxxus.
This one.
Yay.
Gale, this one has a Gale shield up. 2 strikes against you.
It put it back up, or
It put it back up. Well, it's actually 1 against you, 1 against Saoirse. So, first one against Kulkras. 27 to hit. Saoirse.
No.
Natural 20 against Saoirse.
I'm using my racial ability.
We're not made of granite.
8
blinded.
points of slashing damage, half to 4 against Kulkras.
Wait, what was the rolls you hit to hit them?
One was a natural 20, the other was a 26.
I'll silvery barbs the natural 20.
Okay.
I should,
Oh, was that-
I mean, double check, 'cause I should have that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I have that ready.
And then you can give someone else in the room advantage on their next attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Who's next
So
in the
re-rolling
order?
that natural 20. I think it's going to hit still 22.
Yeah.
It's not a critical.
7 points of slashing damage against Saoirse.
Much better than a critical like you.
That's a good that's a good spell to pack.
Was that a reaction?
Yeah.
What? I believe this is the first time you're casting Silvery Barbs. What does it look like as you
I
cast
don't know
it?
if it is.
No, I think she cast
I'm
it.
pretty
Wait.
sure I've used it before.
The attack against Saoirse would already have disadvantage anyway. Or did
Whenever it died, your ghosts are no longer a part
Oh,
of it.
okay.
It's like a brand new enemy, I guess.
But
It's leaving
yeah,
the area, coming back.
Yeah.
well, what does your Silvery Barbs look like?
Which one was it that's hitting?
This one.
Oh, that guy. And he hit who?
Saoirse.
Oh, against Saoirse.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Is that wind thing technically a spell?
No, it is an ability, but good looking out. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it's a spell. You want a reaction hit it?
Yep.
Do it.
Does that take place before, or no? It takes place.
It takes
after
place
that?
after.
It just looks like little silvery, like thread lines, sort of pew pew and.
I'm gonna assume 26 hits.
26 does hit. You do take an additional 5 points of force damage, though, as Shiima sees this this deadly strike against Saoirse exudes a magical will to redirect that that flow of possibility, and that lethal strike becomes non-lethal.
So 15 damage against that thing.
15 damage against the one that just rezzed. Alright. Its form is shifting a lot, but it's not down entirely yet. Alright. Those guys' turn. Vax, you're up. Also, Shiima, who are you giving advantage to?
Oh, I guess Vaxxus, since he's next.
Okay.
So I got advantage on what from what?
on the index, attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So you just get just this one attack you would get.
Everybody gets one.
Okay.
Or, you know, if you decide to do like an insight or whatever, you would get advantage on it.
Alright, so question, what actions would I be taking if I picked up some of the leather and put it on one of the hands? Is that a bonus action?
I would say that would be part of your free object interaction.
Okay.
So it's not a bonus or yeah.
You could wait and let me do it, because if you move out of his range, he would hit you anyway.
Minor details. I'm going to cast banishment on that one. It's pissing me off.
Okay.
All right. That's a save, right?
Yep. It's a charisma save.
How charismatic are these Skelebros?
Not charismatic enough. Does he rolled a 10?
Nope. 16.
16.
Bye, Bone Daddy.
Iron Daddy.
This dude is gone
For
for
1
now.
minute.
That lasts a minute, right?
Yeah, it should be a minute.
Yeah, I have to concentrate on it for a minute.
Oh,
to
yeah,
go.
yeah.
All right,
If
turn
you-
your concentration tea light on to remind me.
Mental tea light turned on.
Here.
Balls.
Here. It's a tea light incoming.
No.
I'm not gonna see that.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I'll remind you.
Yeah, this one
Oh
doesn't work.
well, there's a thing on him.
And
Yeah, you grab just like a fistful of hides. You come up to this door. There's like feathers and hides just scattered about it.
No wonder why they don't work.
I'll just move the feathers to one side and then put the hides on the other side.
It was on off.
You stack as best you can, like a pile of feathers on one side and a pile of furs on the other. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna tell him I think we need maybe a specific feather and a specific hide.
Oh, then this place
But
blows.
we don't know what animal.
Literally.
We need to find out what animal.
You still have an action and bonus.
I have a bonus, not an action. I use that for banishment.
That's right. Just chill there, because I don't think there's a whole lot you can do with the bonus action spell wise.
Wait, goddamn.
Prove me wrong.
I'm about to. There's stuff.
Bonus action.
Stuff.
You can take a drink.
I've got things.
Could you jump
Bonus
behind the treasure
action,
chest to get some
chug.
partial coverage?
I'm just gonna-
It's against the wall.
I'm just gonna recast Form of Dread and so I can get some more bonus hit, or temporary hit points back.
How big are the chests anyway? Are they like yay big? Are they like?
I'd say they're like yay big.
Let's stuff one of the bone guys in a chest and then sit on it.
If you thought about it.
That ends Vaxxus' turn. This guy, I believe, yeah, they have the sword stuff up. They're just gonna hang right there, and two gale strikes against you, Orlin.
It's like this video Clarence sent in One Piece where the zombies come out of the grave and Luffy just starts like pushing them back into the ground.
Miss.
Get in there.
22.
Miss.
22 misses.
Orlin's like, did I goddamn stutter?
Kulkras, you're up.
Nice shield. Nice armor.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep on swinging. And they're at advantage now because we're flanking.
I don't know why.
Correct.
I don't know why it took me so long to get that joke. This place blows.
Ooh. 23 to hit.
Hold on. 23 hits.
So 11 damage on the first one.
Hold on.
It's pretty good when you roll snake eyes for damage.
You take 3 points of force damage.
It's good because I rolled low on my damage too. Second strike.
it's down.
No strike needed. It turns into bones.
Burn him quick.
I am kicking the skull away because I'm frustrated with it.
It clatters to like the far end of the room.
I'm gonna try it. Can I try and kick it into the open treasure chest?
Sure. Make a. Just give me a roll, and you decide what skill to add to this.
Athletics.
I feel like athletics would be this.
Treat like Oscar the Grouch, shoving it in the garbage.
Yeah, persuasion.
Sure.
Get into the.
Or
Intimidate.
performance. Or performance.
I'll allow it. Performance.
Get in the box, please.
Stay in the box, please.
Wait, why do I
Do
get?
some soccer ball tricks with it.
Alright, I'm not going to use this because I don't know what I get an advantage on athletics for.
Sure.
I forget what it is.
Athletics is dexterity.
Well, no, but
Oh, no.
I have an A next to it, and I
That's
don't know
because
why.
you're raging.
Oh,
okay.
oh, you have advantage.
Yeah, he said he has advantage, but he said he doesn't know why.
I thought it was an item for something specific.
That's okay.
24.
Definitely.
Quick, close it.
Somewhat.
Sit on it quick.
Somewhere you hear like the distant crowd cheer.
That was
Only you can hear it.
That's Gwyneth Paltrow because now our head's in the box.
Oh god.
You still have an attack and all of your movement and a bonus.
How far is the chest away that I just kicked it into?
Over here,
Yep.
Kicked it
10,
into that
20, 25-ish feet.
I'll run up to it and sit on it.
Not a problem.
He's not getting his head back, goddammit.
He's got your butts and everything.
Just stand him next to it.
Yeah, just
That's
move
the Captain Morgan.
Or stand him on top of it.
It respawns right up your ass.
We'll see what happens.
spawn right in front of you.
Things like, why is it so dark around here?
Okay, that ends, assuming that ends Kulkras's turn.
Yeah.
Sure. Top of the round.
Wait, I cast
Orlin.
Fireball.
Oh, fuck.
At me.
So stay close.
Orlin, no!
Orlin, you're up.
Do I remember anything? Do I know anything about my family? About my grandparents?
Make a history check.
The marquee's
Good.
like 3
Roll
floors up.
good. Roll good.
The hell are they doing?
21.
21. You didn't need the silvery barb's advantage. With a 21, you're trying to remember, like, okay, how the hell did, like, what were the circumstances between my grandparents meeting? And you try to
What
think,
name
like,
call?
they both have, like, a love of animals. And you're trying to, like, why?
They murdered them.
You remember...
Did they have any pets?
But you barely remember a conversation about. It's a fantastical tale. Your grandfather, Arden, met Myra at a traveling circus, the Carnival of Carnivores, that was run by a handsome, energetic dwarf, Cecil Torchsong.
That
This was
guy.
his business
Cecil.
beforehand, and he employed an animal wrangler by the name of Myra. Myra was privy to a little bit of like the illegal information about how these animals were procured for the carnival. Apparently, Cecil had accidentally hired some illegal trappers and poachers to bring exotic animals from all over to be part of his performance. And the basically the closing case to get Cecil his carnival shut down was the existence of like this very rare lowland owl bear.
Perfect games guy.
Do an owl and a bear.
Okay.
That's what she
I will say
said.
that is
It's
your
okay.
free action. You have an action and a bonus
You can
action.
run over here to
Fuck
yourself.
this guy in the corner downstairs. She's gonna run behind him.
That's what she said.
Yeah, go for it.
Or there's an owlbear carcass in there too.
Yeah, but we need both.
Well, we probably need an owl feather and a bear skin. I'm guessing.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
assuming the owlbear skin and then a feather of some kind. If there is a feather from an owlbear?
13.
Well, owl.
13
feather,
misses,
but bear
unfortunately.
skin.
And then I'm gonna step
Because
up
wouldn't
and
owlbears have feathers and the
do 2
fur?
attacks with brain pin.
Go for it. This one does have its shield up, so even though Saoirse made the attempt, Saoirse still takes 2 points of force
Is this the
damage.
shield and the gale?
Huh?
I thought it did either
That one
or
was
the
a
shield.
sword one.
Oh, sorry.
This is the boss one.
I misdid my thing. So yeah, he just has the Gale sword up.
This is the Bone Daddy that has everything.
The black one's psychic damage.
I'm really gonna enjoy if neither of these come back because they're locked in the chest or somewhere else.
Toss me the head!
24 to hit.
24 hits.
If we can solve the puzzle, they'll probably go away.
This guy is undamaged, by the way.
10 slashing and 2 psychic.
Okay.
And then second attack. 18.
Hits.
8 slashing, 6 psychic.
Nice. 6 psychic?
Yeah.
Nice.
Max psychic damage.
Yeah, it's still there. Very dispersally. But yeah,
Pixelated.
very much so. Do you want to stay in this corner, or do you want
I'll stay here.
to run back?
I'll stay here.
Puts baby in the
Okay.
corner.
Do you yell anything? You said that you yelled out
I said
Owlbear.
owlbear, try an owl and a bear.
Okay, that's what you say.
I'll do that on my next turn.
That ends Orlin's turn. The guy you banished first round, still banished. Shiima, you're up.
Okay, so I guess
Hey, plans all coming
I'll
together.
take all the feathers out except for an owl feather.
Okay, in order to differentiate which one is an owl feather, I need you to make a nature or investigation check.
Okay.
And just to be clear, this is an action.
That's fine. Nature or investigation?
Correct.
Oh. 24.
24. You sort through, and you indeed find this this very lovely owl feather. You're able
So I'm
to
just gonna,
differentiate that
I'm
from.
gonna swoosh out the other feathers onto the floor and
Not a
just put
problem.
the owl feather in the one.
Put the owl feather in the one hand.
Yeah,
Nothing changes, however.
that's fine.
Okay.
I
You still have a
have-
bonus and some movement.
So I just have a question because I have that arm thing that gives me 2 attacks. I can't use that to make like 2 actions, right?
Correct, because
Grab,
this is
grab,
in the heat of battle. You're using your full action to solve a puzzle under the stress of battle. Good call, though. However, your homunculus does go after you, so if you want it to do some damage, you can do that. Or keep it where it is, your choice.
I mean, there's both the guys that are left. They've taken decent damage, right?
This one's taken decent damage. The one over here has taken some damage, but is still up. Both of them have their Gale blades out, not their Gale shields.
Yeah.
So they won't take auto damage just for making the attempt of an attack.
And then the one that's broken on the floor there, was he the shield or the?
It was a shield, but whenever they return without a shield or blade, whichever was activated at that time. So they have to re-up it.
So that he can get into his belt.
During
Hold on a
medieval
second.
times.
let's see.
and
Well, actually, no, that'd
Right
probably
there,
be another
right there.
action, so I don't think I could do that. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, don't I have a thing that I can do a thing as a bonus action?
You can.
Don't I have that as like a?
You can cast spells as a bonus action through your arm thing. So if you want to cast a spell that requires an action, you can
Yeah.
expend a charge and do that.
I'm trying to find where those charges were.
Click the item itself, maybe.
Yeah.
This one. infusions. Which thing was that?
Equipment.
Oh, that's just
Mog
part of the,
something.
That's part of the Mog arm thing.
Yeah.
Just click the item. I
Okay.
can tell you.
I don't know. Yeah, I had used all 3, but that was like not today, I don't think.
Correct.
So I should have all my charges back now, right?
So yeah, you should have all full charges back.
Okay.
We've had like 3 days since our last battle, haven't we?
Something like that, yeah.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
I think it's actually just been one. We just had like 5 sessions.
Something should happen.
Okay, yeah, so I can cast something as a bonus action. Okay, spells. I guess I'll do Toll the Dead.
Ooh. Okay.
At the guy that's right closest to us there by Vaxxus.
Give me all your copper.
I believe that is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
It fails. Okay, so that.
And the one by Vaxxus. This one is damage.
Yeah. So it does a D12.
I believe it's 2d12 because you are of a higher level.
No.
When does it increase?
5th level, but I'm only 3rd level wizard.
You're a above
Like, does it
that
go
level
by-
character. It's based on
It
your
goes by the
character
full
level.
character level?
Cantrips
Oh,
do,
I
it's
thought
weird.
it goes by just the wizard level
That's
because
right.
this is a wizard spell.
Nope.
Cantrips are weird.
Okay. Alright, so I'm 8th level.
It's
So
good to
that
know.
means, yeah.
Level 19
Yeah,
barbarian.
2D12.
One wizard.
Get ready, fool.
Please do good.
You just wanted a fancy coat to wear.
Oh yeah, 6 and 9.
Jealous?
Whatever that adds up to. 15?
15.
15 damage.
10, 20, 25, 26. Alright, it's still standing, but it is looking very weak. As you expend a charge,
That was
you all
necrotic.
hear this boom.
That was necrotic damage.
Oh, it's necrotic damage.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
necrotic damage.
Ah,
So does that do double?
as a matter of fact, it seems that this particular undead entity does not like necrotic damage, and it crumbles.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can move around a little bit easier without getting hit. For a little bit at least. Okay, that's all I'm doing then.
Alright. After your turn, the one you just ended comes.
Damn it!
What? Already?
Yep, it was his turn. They
that's
come
a
back.
weak
They
reach,
seem to
Blue.
come back on their turn. However, they don't have as much health whenever they come back.
I feel like it's a more fist solution to just beat them until they stop coming back instead of solving the puzzle.
This one.
Partially get
I think.
Let's just shove them all in the same box and lock it. I was thinking of just grabbing you and just like teleporting you like past
This
the
one's
door.
gonna use a Gale Shield, and it's gonna take
actually
2.
do that. I have Misty stuff. and stuff like that.
Vaxxus. This one's gonna take a Gale Shield and take 2 strikes against you.
I'm gonna hit him.
Just take the box with us and just start collecting heads.
Bean me.
Hey,
That was a natural 1.
get him. Get him.
Second attack is 25.
Oh yeah,
Bone
that
bean
is.
daddy.
Ooh. 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I'll take the ugly looking one.
Actually, hold on to
They're all
that
kind
thought.
of ugly.
Oh, that's dirt.
Wait,
I want to get a fruity
Oh,
one.
you got some?
I don't think I ever got a fruity one.
You gonna
because I
reduce?
didn't use my bonus action, so I can use my
You gonna reduce that? Then?
spectral protectors.
Okay.
Oh.
2d6. Don't fuck.
Wasn't that a...
It's bonus action.
I thought it was a reaction.
Either way. I
It
guess.
uses my reaction. Yeah, I didn't use my reaction the last turn. Sorry, it is a reaction.
You're right.
New turn. All I did was kick this thing into a box.
What's in the box?
How much damage do you have on you?
12. So minus whatever you roll.
Close. 9.
Still good.
3 points of slashing damage.
Good old temporary hit points
Taste of
helping
dirt.
too.
Yeah.
How many
That's right,
times?
eat that dirt. Well, he doesn't eat this damage.
Well, altogether I had like 20, but I got hit for like 50 damage. So
20 temporary.
You got
It's gonna back up 10
every
feet.
time I use this, I get more temporary hit
They don't
points.
stack though.
I've lost them all
Vaxxus.
before.
This dude's gonna back up 10 feet. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, you are more than free to do so.
I'll just flip on the bird.
Okay.
Emotional damage.
Roll for psychic
Oh.
damage.
Make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. There's 3 points of damage, so you just gotta be at 10.
What's your constipation save?
Bean.
Bean!
Ooh, and Skelly Buddy's back.
Yeah.
And Skelly Buddy is back.
Don't throw the
Unfortunately.
beans, you're gonna spill them. You don't need beans all over the place.
There's something about the banishment spell and rolling poorly on your concentration checks, because that happened almost every time when I was playing a Warlock.
So it's something that doesn't taste like it's out of a garbage can.
For me, it was either the choice between that and something red. So it was either really spicy or just pleasant cinnamon.
I do not like the color of that green one, so I'm picking this blue one.
Okay.
It could just be grass.
Could be like rotten pickles or something.
Joke's on you.
Probably toothpaste.
Alright, that was that guy. He's got a shield.
hell
Top
is
right
this?
guy.
What the hell is this?
Where's that Harry Potter one? Oh, that's probably up there again. It's probably Harry Potter.
Tastes like soap.
This guy. Kulkras.
Is he blinded?
Actually, Kulkras, the skull in the chest that you're currently sitting on, you can hear it. Boom, boom, boom.
No.
It bursts out the side of the chest
That's
and
cheating.
rejoins the rest of its body over here.
Oh, that's
Wait,
whack.
does it leave? Does its head leave my? Oh, wait, I'll use my reaction anyway. Damn it! Save your dumbass.
You try to grab it and it's just like pulling you across some room.
This one's going to use its Gale
I mean, that would be
Blade,
a free movement.
run up to Saoirse, and take 2 strikes.
Man, I got something against my kit.
Do you want him to go against you?
I have way higher AC than her.
12 and a 22.
22 hits.
You gotta
See, both
finish
those
this
would have missed me,
puzzle
so that's why I
next
said that.
Well, someone needs to
Well,
get,
that's why
get a turn.
it's going after Saoirse.
Well, actually, you could have finished it, right?
8, 9,
With,
What?
if you had just did the whole.
16
fair
points
skin.
of force
Hasn't
and
been my
slashing
turn
damage
yet.
to
I thought it
Saoirse.
I don't know if you skip
That's
my
gonna
turn
end its turn.
or if I'm next.
Vaxxus, you are up.
Take a turn on
What? Wait, hold on. Where are we?
It was
went.
you,
Yeah.
and then the dude you just killed. He
Okay,
came back,
yeah.
and then the Skelly Bro over here.
Okay.
Then it's Vaxxus.
And Vaxxus. Okay. Now you can maybe
invest-
finish it.
Investigation check because we need this bear skin because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this nonsense.
Okay. Let me ask you this:
Yes.
are you proficient in nature or investigation?
Not investigation. I am.
Then make an investigation check.
What's your nature number?
Bean?
Another beam.
Really?
Man.
Oh god.
Oh! You have advantage on this check.
Only for one attack though.
This is the one, because he hasn't attacked at all since.
Okay.
Yeah, because
He didn't even take an attack of opportunity attack when this guy backed up.
Alright. Yeah, so this is the only advantage though.
7?
7, unfortunately, is not enough, but it's enough to
It's kind of
to not get a
What's your
beam.
nature?
was kind of hoping you'd get
What's
another
your
one so
nature
you get
number?
double beam.
Worse than my investigation.
Investigation check. You look through the these hides. You're trying to find a bear skin hide. You pick one and you're like, is this it? Nope. That is your action, unfortunately.
It's okay, Vaxxus. I know they all look the same in the dark.
But I can see in the dark. Don't patronize me, long cat.
Do you have your amulet of the drunkard on?
I do. I'm just thinking.
Okay, that's fine.
Then Vesh comes up. Did you say patron? Not now.
I'll just yell at Kulkras. Which one of these is a bear hide? Help me figure it out.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn there. 'Cause
Not a
really,
problem.
Really, nothing I can do.
The Skyborn Knight over here still has its Gale Blade up. One strike against Orlin, one strike against Saoirse.
They're just gonna swing anyway. I don't think it matters.
First one against Orlin. 25 to hit.
Hits.
And Saoirse. Oh, sorry, 26 to hit.
Miss.
Oh. 25 against Saoirse.
Hit.
Quick, someone give him shield.
That would work.
I cast
I
Defy
can only do
Math.
shield on myself. Do you guys need a silvery barbs? Like,
No, we're good.
are you guys supposed
Well,
to go
Saoirse's
down?
close, but.
Alright, first
I
damage
can
against
do another
you.
silvery barb.
I can bring her back after the
22 points of slashing and force damage to Orlin.
Is that full magic or?
That is full.
Well, he's got that armor thing.
That protects him against crits.
No,
No, the heavy armor
minus
master.
heavy armor master -3.
This is all magic.
Thanks for helping me ignore
From a
that
ghost,
third
this is
beam.
all magic. But that's good. Good looking
The
out.
sword could be normal.
Good looking out. 4, 6, 10, 14. 14 points of slashing and force damage to Saoirse. Is Saoirse still up?
She's at 1.
Okay. That's gonna end their turn. His turn. Kulkras, you are up. It's gonna stay right there.
Who would have thought learning was our greatest enemy?
I know, right?
Now he said something. He said owlbear out loud too, though, right?
Yeah,
He did.
We've all
He
been
did.
saying
He
about
specifically
owl
said
feather.
one owl, one bear.
I even
And I
yelled.
said it too.
I even yelled at
Well,
you.
you
to-
said find the bear, but I'm trying to make sure because he said, "Oh yes, owlbears. Find one owl and one bear." So, I'm trying to separate. all
And
the
as
bears.
far as I don't think anyone else would know, but Shiima has done the owl portion.
Well, I'm standing on the box of hides anyway.
Well, he had taken the hides out.
Yeah, he had taken the hides.
Still at that box.
Yeah, the
Right.
box is empty.
I figured you could see
They
what
only had
we're.
the one skin.
It had like a bunch. He took them all.
No, he took all the skins out. And
Oh, I thought you
he's
said
had
you only-
them.
I
He
thought you said
tried
you-
one, but it
Okay.
didn't work because he
Well,
rolled
we find
bad.
out which one is which.
Okay,
Yeah.
you come
I-
over here.
I'm specifically because I remember someone saying that there's a bear and an owl bear skin in there. I want to separate out both of those.
Right. You do not provoke an attack of opportunity from this dude.
They don't suppose.
Vaxxus is like trying to find out where a bear or owl bear.
I don't
hide is.
suppose I can finagle survival into that.
Technically, no. This would either be
That's what I was
nature if you're proficient or investigation if you're proficient.
I'm only proficient in investigation.
Can I give him like the help action to help him?
On your turn, you can.
It's not that far from my turn.
If you want to wait until Saoirse's turn, you can.
My name is Shiima,
That was
goddammit!
weird.
What is wrong with me today? I'm sorry.
7.
7? Hard to tell.
With our
In the heat of
sevens
battle.
combined, we form one decent roll.
Well, to be fair, it was
21.
it was on the
14.
verge of an 18 as well. I'm like, and then it finally moved over.
That was weird. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, like you're currently raging. You're like, swatches. No, can't find it.
How many skins are in here?
There's like at least a baker's dozen.
Those
Hard to
ones.
count while you're raging.
Of the
So
skin
24.
Of the skins, yeah.
types? Oh,
Can I roll a percentile? Just throw one of them at the statue.
yeah.
Vegas is a 13.
Yeah.
Krista, you made it sound like he was rage
You know
shopping or
what?
something.
That's something I would do. Just throw something.
It's like when you're rage cleaning, kind of.
DM
Like, oh,
benevolence.
so many, I gotta clean 'em
Roll 2d. No, this will be 2d20,
Okay.
and you're gonna take the lower roll. Just guessing.
Okay.
4.
You find like a green furred one.
Yep.
For whatever reason, you put that
Bears
on.
are green, right?
This makes sense to me.
Maybe in the Feywild.
Nope, does not work. Unfortunately, that is you have exhausted the amount of grace I'm allowing on this turn.
I
You still have a
really
bonus.
hope-
That's why I just
roll
wanted to
good
throw one at
finally
it.
Finish this.
You still have a bonus.
Bonus action handed to me.
Bonus action.
Have you damaged anyone or have been damaged? Because you might run out of rage. I forget exactly how that works.
Did the fur hit one of those guys?
No.
I forget if I did anything.
On this turn, no.
No, I
Wait,
forget
you
if
just-
anything hit me. Cause
No, you've been
Because
safe
you
in the
didn't
corner.
leave his
Who's
range.
the one that just got up and swinging at?
He got up. He swung at Vaxxus.
Yeah, that was me.
This dude came back because he was banished.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He hasn't had his turn
he
yet.
lost
You
his
didn't
last turn.
leave his range yet, so he didn't attack you.
Yeah, so you would fall out of rage this turn unless you choose to re-rage.
You could leave his range and
That's
make
what I was
him-
gonna-
make
You
him
can do that.
you. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do. Unless I could
You could just run
unless I
past
could
some
run
dudes.
directly into him and trigger the gale wind.
Just
Not do any
run
damage, but just like
past some
cannonball
dudes.
into him.
This dude
No, the one in front.
has his blade, has the blade out.
The one in front of me that's been attacking. That one has the gale up. I think.
He has his blade up.
Oh.
And this one also has his
Yeah,
blade up.
just leave his range and let him
Yeah,
hit you.
I'll just leave his.
That way
Alright.
you don't lose your rage. Just leave the fur behind.
Alright, it's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah, just. I was like, God damn it, no, I needed that.
15 to hit.
No.
Well, it's a swing and a miss.
Well, then I'll circle around the other guy
Yeah,
and go
that's
back.
the other guy.
Come on, fight me!
You're sitting there like,
Wait,
attempt to
can't you
attack
just
you.
let him? Can't you just be like, I let
No,
him?
if
do
I
that?
attempt to attack, someone has to damage me.
21 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are my...
Well, I mean, instead of making him roll to hit you, can't he just auto hit you? If
No, because that's me. They could be stupid too.
First, 8 points of slashing damage, half to 4. 4 points of force damage, unaffected.
I'll find a way.
But your rage still persists.
then-
That is Kulkras's turn. Top of the round, Orlin.
Hit the
This
one.
is. I want to preface. This is the first puzzle.
We're trying, okay?
I know.
We're rolling bad.
I understand.
I'll hit the
We're
one
doing
in
the
front of
best we
me.
can.
Huh?
I'll hit the one in front of me.
Go for it.
well, everyone, we had a good run. This is where the tail of the fist ends.
Well, everybody, pick a
In
bed
a tomb where we belong.
18.
Yeah,
18 hits.
pick one of the tombs. We comped
8
inside the
slashing,
second
6
floor.
psychic.
The strongest mercenary group in the land, felled by a puzzle.
Yeah, this one's down.
I'll move into flanking to the other one by Saoirse. And swing at that one. Put a bear on there.
This one does have its shield up,
We'll get there.
so you will take damage.
Oh, what's
Has
my
this one been
turn?
damaged yet?
This one has not. It has recently re-rezzed. You don't know if its health gets progressively lower the more it comes back up or not.
Actually, no. I already
You can try.
I already started my attack action.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit.
No, I'm not gonna attack. Well, Saoirse might get hurt now. I'm not going to attack, but I'm going to step back so that it can attack me if it wants to.
And it's going to. Dirty 20.
Miss.
Tanky boy.
Alright.
Saoirse will move between Kulkras and Orlin a little bit more towards that back wall, though.
This wall?
Towards me.
Towards you.
Yep.
Alright. That was his attack of opportunity. Saoirse does not get it. Is saved from that.
Okay. That's it for me.
Understood. This dude comes back, blade out, banished to who knows where.
Wait,
So frustrated.
Is gonna come up and one strike against Vaxxus, one strike against Saoirse.
Okay.
Shiima!
Like, please?
That's like the third or fourth time, Jay.
Well, walk away. I'm gonna get a drink.
Bean.
That's fair. Yeah, every time I get someone's name wrong, bean me.
I'd like to throw it
That's a new house rule.
Yeah, eat
You know
a bean.
what? Choose a bean and throw it at me.
It's on your table. Just
Okay.
take it already.
So I can catch it with my teeth.
Hurry up so I can get to my turn. I want to roll an investigation or whatever I need to do.
Tired of this stupid room.
What is it?
Cinnamon. It's delicious.
Hey, take this dude's turn.
One
already.
attack against Shiima.
Okay.
13 to hit.
No.
One attack against Vaxxus. 22 to hit.
No.
Almost had him too. He said, "Oh, okay."
We tried.
Is yours in the 20s? Your AC, is it in the 20s?
Oh, no, mine's
It's,
18.
Mine's 18.
Yeah, you guys in the
21 points of slashing and force damage.
I have
21?
magical
Yeah,
shield.
it's got its blade. It's got its gale blade out.
He hasn't hit me yet. He keeps rolling low to hit me.
Okay.
Still up?
It hurts, but yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
It hurts.
Shiima.
Okay, can I finally do an investigation or whatever
Absolutely.
for this?
You can do an
Whichever one
investigation or a nature check, whichever you're proficient in, to identify a bear hide.
Okay, good. Let's see. 22. Again.
22.
Thanks,
I keep
Bahamut.
rolling 22s.
You find a bear hide. You're very convinced that this is what
Oh, sorry,
it is.
23.
23. You are 1 point
I'm
more
counting this.
assured it's a bear hide. You slap it down on the other open hand, and you hear a click on the other side of the door, and the other
Doors
goes.
open.
At this point, all of the bones all like reform themselves, just give a bow, and disappear from this room.
Dicks?
Thank the gods. Finally did it.
Guy, if you would like to switch away from the battle map.
Holy soul.
I'm just gonna say, does anyone want to take a rest? As I sit down, like I'm not asking.
Should we check the second room and see what the puzzle situation is, and then
I
people
don't
we
think
need
we
to
should
rest?
go in there. We might activate more ghosts or something.
Just don't rub your butts on stuff.
Yeah,
right?
Vaxxus.
Why is everyone putting their butt cheeks on things in my family's mausoleum?
I will say, as like
We know your customs.
with like a group insight, you can gather that the puzzle, whatever it is, triggers upon interacting with objects physically.
Yeah, that's what I
So you can go into the next room. Rest up should you choose.
Can we sit down?
Sit on the floor.
As long as you don't sit on the door
Yeah.
hands, you may or may not be fine.
Well, it didn't say that in any signs.
No, it didn't. That's how you fuck around and find out.
What if we sit on the statue's face?
I thought it was lonely. I thought I let it cop a feel.
You
It's
just
been
find
good,
that one
man.
finger that was bent upward.
I know what that stands for.
I will say, if you guys would like to move to the secondary chamber, you are more than welcome to do so and begin a short rest.
Yeah, I
As
can do a short rest and get a spell slot back.
as you do that, I'm gonna open a couple windows because I'm feeling a little warm down here.
Well, it's cool outside too. So.
Exactly. So I'll just open one window.
This is like the first time down here I've been warm.
This combat is tense.
Feeling decent.
You're not even fighting anything, sir.
I'm fighting the urge to remember
He's fighting that-
names and
he's fighting that
be a
face.
He's
proper
gonna be
DM.
fighting me later.
You drunk with power over there?
Very much so. So
So
yeah.
we're doing a short rest?
Yes, you can do a short rest in this next chamber, should you want to.
I already sat down, so I'm taking a short rest right there, unless somebody's dragging me.
I'll drag him.
Not a problem. You drag him down a
Get your hands off me, Orlin!
Orlin drags Vaxxus down a flight of spiral staircases.
I gotta say over my shoulder, I guess.
Yeah.
That's less fun, but okay.
I thought it was fine the way he was doing it.
You find yourselves in another chamber. This time, both sides are filled with the Orlin, with the remains of your ancestors. That wasn't a prompt to be like, hey, pay attention. That was just me on speaking.
We can all rest in their room.
Here.
I want a break or I'm leaving.
We can take a break. Sit down.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Drop them on the floor.
Getting paid.
This is the 4th level, and the years for the individuals here are 525 to 725. These would be your great and great great grandparents.
Oh gosh.
Only 2 or 3 more floors to go to get to. What are their names again?
Place isn't going to take us straight to the Underdark, is it?
This would be Isolde Trinette, Duchess Isolde Trinette. She was like the head of this generation of your family. And her husband Ralph.
How do you spell Isolde?
Good old Ralph.
Isolde.
Always looking out for us, bringing us cards.
Her husband Ralph.
Isolde is a lady.
Isolde is a lady.
Okay.
Tristan and Isolde.
What was the
And
guy's name? Ralph.
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 Obviously, the married-in commoner, as well as your. Let's see. That's your great grandparents.
Great happy.
Duke Yorick Trinette and Duchess Clara.
Are we taking a break or what? Because I'm not getting up.
Yes, you're getting a short rest.
I guess
sake, Vaxxus.
I'm just saying it out loud.
Oh,
You
sorry.
said
No, you're good.
Yorick?
You're like sprawled out. Are you taking a break yet? 5 minutes later.
Yeah,
Are you
Anybody
taking a
cast a
break?
silence spell?
If it's a life or death situation, just kill me.
It was Yorick and who?
Yorick and Clara.
Oh, Clara.
Alas, poor York. I didn't know him at all.
And while you guys are taking a short rest, you can choose to take in the space around you.
What part of the pretty pictures are missing?
I'm not getting up.
Make a perception check. For those who are wanting to take in the space and try to note anything that may or may not be missing.
I'm counting the bricks on the ceiling.
Fourth floor.
15.
I'm busy, hold on.
10.
10. Alright.
What are we doing?
Full house.
Investigation or something?
They are you doing perception checks to take in the stories of the Trinette families. To try to see if there's anything missing.
13.
13. Alright. As of right now, you don't see anything too striking that is missing. Now, it's very well you could be overlooking something because...
13.
I had 15. I don't know if 2 points was going to make a difference, but
doesn't seem to be. You're unsure if there's nothing missing or if you guys are like have like these heightened senses of like, okay, we gotta find something. It's like thinking inside of an escape room.
Are there any chests?
There are chests. There are 2 chests near the entrance of where you guys
touch any of them until the hour is over.
on opposite ends.
Are there words on the wall in this room? Or a picture?
Yeah, there's like 3rd floor, the dates, the names of the Trinettes.
Yeah, we just left the
3,
Yeah.
4th floor. You're right.
What did he say?
He's
3rd.
on the 3rd floor.
Because I'm wrong. I'm only human.
I heard 4th.
Oh, he's 3rd.
What?
I don't know, whatever. Go on.
What is written in common are the names and ranks of the individuals entombed here. The rest is same as before, pictograms that tell stories. And at the far end, instead of having two outstretched hands against the door, both doors do have hands, but they appear to be like molded into one, like this.
Your ancestors were beggars?
There you.
Can I do an insight or whatever to read the pictograms?
I bet you won't sit on it, Orlin.
Sure.
Or I could do like
No, inside is good.
Doesn't have the finger up.
history or whatever, I don't know. Insight 9.
Insight 9.
But I have a whole hour to keep trying this.
Absolutely. I'll say at the end of your short
Still on the
rest, you can make a secondary attempt. And I will say to understand the meaning and the stories behind the pictograms, to try to decipher what they are, that would be an insight check. To understand the learned family history of House Trinette, Orlin has to make a history check because he is the only one who really knows the Trinette family. Someone who is proficient in history can also make that check.
There's me.
Unless anyone else is proficient in history.
Can I do another history check then?
I am proficient.
Sure, you were granted a lot of weird knowledge.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
22.
Never mind.
Never mind.
That's fine.
Orlin, you're looking over your family's lineage. Isolde, Ralph, Yorick, Clara. You're trying to discern what did they do? What made them so special? With a natural 20 history check, you know that Duchess Isolde produced a new variant type of fruit.
What is that?
That's almost like the crossbreed between a apple and an orange. It's supposed to be very sour, but extremely nutritious and very easy to grow. So even peasants can consume this and get all of the daily vitamins and nutrients that one would need for a life of hard labor.
Eat this so you can work for me more.
That's your great-grandparents. Your great-great-grandparents, Yorick and Clara, they crossbred a bunch of foxes to try to breed a type of fox used in the Redmire noble hunts. Like the fox hunts that nobles like to do on horseback and with crossbows. They tried to design a particular type of spot that, when bred, would have a particular colored fur on their coat that would denote you might have gotten 12 foxes, but this one's the golden snitch. If you get this, you win the competition and probably a little sack of gold.
The bred fox is someone for fun.
With a natural 20, you know that symbol is a very it's complicated to do this for a fox. Is a very ornate full white star pattern that starts at the hind legs up to its head, and the other 2 points go to its other legs.
So it's what color in white?
It's just a white star. What's
the base fur color though?
On a fox, red brown.
Oh, so it's just a normal fox with a star pattern.
Yeah, most foxes have white on them, and throughout the year they molt their fur to have different variation and shades throughout the winter, spring, Yorick and Clara were able to find a fox pattern that stays in this permanent white star thing, which nobles seem to enjoy hunting. As like I hunted this thing.
Damn, that's ugly.
Relay
Means
that
it's rare.
information to everybody.
So we're looking for
what out of all
fancy.
that was actually important?
Well,
Just
probably
a
apples.
fox and the star?
Well, we won't know until we open the chest, but I'm guessing apples, oranges, something with foxes, and a white star pattern.
What would that stupid superfruit look like?
Yeah, but did that fruit have a name?
Or
honestly, not very well named. It is a superfruit.
Or
What did it look like? Come on, Magic Man.
With a natural 20, you would know that it does look like an apple on the outside, only its coloration is like a deep verdant orange color.
I'll go with Orpal.
And it's very sour.
It's horrible.
It's now an Orpal.
Yeah, it's horrible. Does anybody need any healing?
Yes.
Saoirse does.
Let's see what come out. Dash lunch. It's only for one person.
If it's just for one person, give it to
I
Saoirse.
still don't have anything for multiple people.
We have one person in each chest and 2 people at the door, so we can like open the chest and chuck it to them. For the ghosts.
Who's the less dum-dum of the group, though, to find these things?
I mean, I got +3 to investigation, but it's
I have,
Why?
I have +6.
Okay, so
Those 2 as the chest checkers.
darn it, I thought
so,
I was part of the FIB.
So you and Saoirse need healing?
Just Saoirse on my pool.
You need healing?
Saoirse needs it more because I'm at
Just Saoirse.
72. I was just saying because I was down to
okay.
half.
poor thing.
Yeah.
So you're down to like what, 50?
Yeah.
Did you guys already roll hit points for a short rest? Then?
I already did.
I'll do the same.
Is that? I only took 4 of them. But I rolled like 2, 3.
What's
I only
Saoirse's
rolled
normal
like
hit
16.
points?
45 total. She's at 27 right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, because she gets.
I could do either a potion of healing or. I
And
could do
did you guys take
spell.
into account the 5 temporary hit points from aid?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not temp. It's temp max hit points for
Yeah.
8 hours
8 hours.
It ups 5.
of your max.
Yeah.
Not just temporary hit points, which would disappear at the
Ah.
end of it.
We only marked it as temp because it was easier that way.
Understood.
68.
Oh, that's right. I have that.
I wouldn't use a potion. If that was the only option, I could just burn one of my spell slots.
Well, I have healing spells also.
Okay.
I'm just seeing which level I want to do it at. Because I have Cure Wounds or Healing Word. I could do a.
Anything that puts her above 30 is probably helpful.
Yeah, I'll do a second level of Cure Wounds.
Nice track, by the way.
Thank you.
And if I roll good, hopefully it'll.
It's nice because it's new.
Where's my D8? Oh, such lame. Oh, I didn't really roll that great. Only 7.
Doing pretty good now. She's at 34. So you 2 at the chest, and then me and him at the hands.
It works.
Yeah, should we just... I'll stand in front of the chest that's over here, and Vaxxus is already by that other chest. And then...
Saoirse will stay by Shiima since she just healed her.
Can I just pick up the chest and bring it to the door?
You can certainly try.
It's gonna trigger...
It's gonna trigger the room, you fool.
Yeah, it's gonna trigger once you touch the chest.
Vaxxus is over here.
Wait, no, we're by the chests.
Oh.
Opposite of what you're doing.
Unless the chests aren't supposed
Shiima
to
and
be
Orlin
there.
are by the chests.
Is that where the chests are?
Yeah, there's a chest over here and a
Okay,
chest over
I
here.
was by the other chest, that one. And then Vaxxus was already by that chest.
And then Orlin and
Yeah.
Kulkras at the
Oh,
hands.
You guys have a better
And
investigation.
Sersha by Shiima.
Because we know what we're kind of looking for.
And
Put Sersha more between Shiima and Kulkras. Like one square that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can pick up the whole chest and just bring it closer to the door because this is.
and put my syringe back by the door that we came in. I'm not sure if I'll use it yet, but I don't know. We'll
Understood.
see.
These guys out of the way for now.
We could do like a countdown and like open the chest at the same time and see what's in there.
Alright. So, what is the plan?
Are we
Short
ready?
rest has been had, uninterrupted.
Just open it, Vaxxus.
Too late.
Vaxxus, do you attempt to lift said
Oh,
chest?
God.
Yes.
Sure, make a strength check.
Gotcha.
That should be a mimic.
His favorite.
Yeah, it might be a mimic. Because there's only one set of hands. So it's possible one of the
worse?
chest is a mimic.
We got a 10.
You got a 10.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it looks like this chest is bolted to the ground.
Nice job,
Oh,
dummy.
no.
It is meant not to be overly interfered with for this particular challenge. However,
Is it a
that
bad
does jostle the chest enough to trigger the next challenge of this room.
Nice job,
Can I
Can I
jackass.
surprise
However,
round open
but-
my chest?
Before that happens, yeah, you managed to open your chest. This chest is still closed. You have no idea what's inside of it. You look inside, and it is indeed a whole bunch. So similarly to one of the other chests, it is a whole bunch of long fox hides with various patterns on it. Zigzag patterns, lines, crosses, little stars at different parts of the body, just to name a couple. And you're trying to gain all this information really quickly as 4 more figures appear in this room. Let's go ahead and switch over to the battle cam one more time, please.
Again.
Round 2.
Another one.
Did Orlin tell us what the
Yeah.
images were?
I said I relayed that
Oh,
information,
okay.
I guess.
So,
Yeah.
so I would know
Look-
which of the fox hides it was.
We're looking for a foxhide and an orpal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or the ore or the pull.
As that happens, instead of seeing the hold on, before you roll an initiative, instead of seeing the ghostly guards, the knights, you see over here 2 ghostly spellcasters that are floating in some sort of
Nerds.
hurricane-like haze. While in this corner,
Oh, fellow nerds.
2 air elementals spawn.
Oh boy.
Now you can roll initiative,
That's great.
because I already did for these guys.
What is it? You have a shield? Or no, it's a barbarian ability?
Barbarian ability. Advantage on initiative, which I didn't take the last time because I forgot it.
That's okay. Vaxxus, what'd you got?
11.
11. Shiima,
20.
20. Orlin.
Also 20. My dex is only +1 though.
Okay. And Kulkras.
I bet you nerds thought you're real special, but guess what? My 21 says "f you."
Must be nice to roll with advantage.
Yeah.
These nerds aren't gonna know how to hit him.
This door's not gonna know what hit it.
I expect you to solve this puzzle this turn, sir. You think you're so great.
I've already solved it. You haven't opened the chest yet.
We just
Gum
gotta
Gum.
take a bite of all
Now
the
bring
fruit
me Gum
in the
Gum.
other chest.
We just have to take a bite of all the furs and wear the fruit, and we're good.
Just throw the fruit at the door. Just toss it.
Throw it at the nerds.
until the,
Take
until the door
fruit,
opens.
Take the
and you
fruit, wrap it in
stop
fur,
throwing it.
and then throw it at the door.
It goes, like in high school. Not again.
I got my PhD for this.
Are we gonna pick them up and lock them in the tombs? Just throw them in the side there.
That's right. Put them in the box.
Let's throw them through the door we just came through and then shut the door.
Is there a toilet we can give them a swirly?
We can give them a whirly with the air elementals.
Spray with the endless water.
Well, this floor seems really clean. What'd you guys do? Nothing.
You gonna take a towel and just start snapping it at him?
Air elemental Roomba.
Battle. So, these entities spring into existence with a gust of heavy gust of wind. Kulkras, you're up first. They rolled high, not high enough.
I rage. I move next to the nerd. They're nerds. They cast spells. I swing at advantage.
All right,
Reckless attack.
go for it.
You think you're so smart? You're smarter than my axe?
Smarter than this sword,
Dodge
fool.
this.
Oh, might
What's
be.
axe plus head?
13.
Damn.
13.
2 and a 3.
Huh?
2 and a 3. 13.
Oh. 13.
Yeah.
Misses. The
Nice.
nerd just.
My second attack. You failed me. That's what they get. They go into the bigger dice. That's a little better. 29.
I was gonna say it'd probably be a little better after that first.
That does hit.
Uh, 19 damage.
19. You dissipate a lot of its form, but it's barely hanging in. Like, you can hear, like, the clatter of bones, like, rearranging as you strike it against it. Your first strike, unfortunately, goes a little bit wide,
Trying to send this thing
as
into
the ghost nerd is a little cocky.
trying to send this thing into the next campaign.
You still have movement.
Nope.
Alright.
I will move next to it. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Not a problem.
And it's affected by
Shiima,
ghosts.
you are up.
Okay. Can I just grab the right fox fur?
Sure. In order to find the right fox fur, this would be an investigation check.
Okay. $17.
17. Unfortunately, not enough to find the correct fox fur in this very intense like moment. The DC for some of these checks increase with every puzzle you guys do. So unfortunately, you don't happen to find it, but you do have all of the fox furs in this chest in your possession.
Okay. Was that my action then?
To make an investigation check for this, yes, this would have been your action.
Okay.
Did you find it?
I found all of them. Well, I'm just gonna
Curse you, nerd rolls, our only weakness.
Stay here.
Well, how far is it across the door?
From where you are, 30, 35-ish.
Well, then I'll just scoot 5 feet closer. And
You still got it
Just to
all
stay-
in your hands?
yeah, I'll just hold on to the stuff.
Not a problem. Your homunculus can also take its turn if you'd like. If you don't, it'll just take the dodge action.
Have it point out the fur for you.
I'm not going to lie, Shiima, that thing's a little creepier than Todd.
What's so creepy about it? It's an inanimate object.
Some people don't like needles, Shiima.
Can the homunculus open the other one?
Yeah, can the homunculus go pry open the
Rips
other
the chest out of the bolt.
I would.
I'm just sitting there.
I will
stunned.
roll no.
Just sticks a little needle in.
This is how man does it.
You can do,
Yeah, flies right
I don't
under,
have
just
any
lifts it
bonus
off the
action
floor.
stuff really, so. Can it do a perception check? It has a passive perception.
It can. It doesn't have. It doesn't have
It can't
speech.
tell you things.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. It can like
It can point.
stab at it.
Yeah.
It can stab at the right spider.
Someone else pass.
I don't know. It doesn't have like an actual perception number. It just has a passive perception.
You can only
I don't have
passively
anything else
see
to do
things.
though, so you might as well just end my turn.
Understood. Orlin, you're up.
Saoirse's gonna move in front of Shiima and take the dodge action.
Nerds,
Wow.
fight me!
And I will stand in front of the spellcaster, and I will also take the dodge action. Closer to you. Yeah.
Not a problem. It is now the Sky Mage's turn.
Come on, nerds.
First, I have to look up what these spells do.
Thought you were prepared.
I was prepared enough.
Excuse me, Mr. DM. Pocket sand.
No.
Wait, hold
This
on.
one's going to turn to you, Kulkras, and it's going to hold its hands in front of you, and you feel this huge torrent of wind just batter against your form. It is casting hurricane hands on you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I swing at it.
Yeah, after this is resolved. Dex save, since you see it, you're raging, this is at advantage.
And it's within 5 feet of me, so my Mage Slayer gives me advantage regardless, no matter what save it was.
Understood.
As long as it's within 5 feet of me.
It is within 5 feet of you.
Super advantage.
It's dexterity, you said?
Uh-huh.
Double 4s. 10.
10? Not enough.
So the next one.
Throw them all in jail.
Ooh. 20 points of force damage.
Still swinging at it.
Go for it.
And this is still at advantage, this is technically still during my reckless phase?
If you'd like, yeah.
There we go, that's a little better. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
$19.
19 will do it. However, as these nerds are weak, they do have a secondary ability. Whenever they die and their skeletons clatter to the ground, before that happens, the wind that they are made of explodes outward. You take... Wow, that is not the dice that I wanted, so...
Ready for this 2 damage?
Wow. Yeah, 2 points of force damage as this thing explodes. I rolled a d12, and it's like, 12. Wait, it uses a d10.
That's not how 10 works.
That's not how this works. Like, that's cool, but no.
Alright,
you
max
take 2
damage,
points
12.
of force damage as this guy is currently defeated.
Jake, can I do a thing? Because I always forget about the stupid bog arm thing.
Yeah, sure.
Since I can do the thing as a bonus action or whatever, can I just do that? Okay, I go invisible.
Huh?
I go invisible.
Oh, say it one more time.
I go invisible.
Bye, nerds.
I still have all the furs with me.
There's just a bunch of floating
Alright,
ferns.
Technically, the furs you're carrying are also invisible.
Yeah. Anything I carry becomes invisible.
Yeah, that's your secondary charge on the Mog.
Yeah.
This is a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Could you give somebody like a piggyback ride? You would both be invisible.
It's a reach.
Everything you're carrying.
That's gonna be that mage, and it died. The other mage, however, gonna turn, and it's facing you already, Orlin. Yeah, it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna do hurricane hands on you. Make a dex save.
I dodge so I get advantage.
You do.
Not much better than me. 13.
13, just not enough.
Okay, both rolled with advantage. Failed.
Right? What kind of bullshit? Who rolls double
That would
force?
be 19 force damage to you.
Don't point at me, motherfucker.
To you, Orlin.
Boy.
That's gonna be its turn. It's gonna stay where it is. The air elemental over here. Yeah, the air elemental on the top. They're gonna move towards Saoirse and take 2 attacks at disadvantage because Saoirse is dodging. Good, because that was a natural 20. But I believe a 23 still hits.
Yep.
Second attack. Double 14s.
Miss.
22.
Hit.
So this is okay. First strike. 17 points for the first strike of bludgeoning damage. For the second strike, 15 points on the second strike against Saoirse. That's going to end its turn. Vaxxus, you are up.
Well, I guess I'll start by looking through the chest.
You open it up, and same thing. A bunch of fox hides.
Oh, jeez. So it's just about the fox hides?
I guess I'll just grab them all. Same thing this time.
Grab them all. I'll say to open the chest and to grab them. That is your free object interaction. I still have an action, bonus, and movement. So full turn.
Banishment and the bozo behind me first.
Oh, absolutely.
You haven't had your turn yet?
Charisma save or wisdom save?
Charisma.
That'd be a permanent one, right? If it lasted the full minute.
Okay.
I think
It's
so.
got a -2 to charisma, but I believe a 19 save. Oh, sorry, a 17 saves.
Barely, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You attempt to banish it. Remains where it is.
You're lucky. I have another one still for you.
You're lucky, wee man.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Also, is your form of dread up?
Well, you said that was my free action, so that was my attack action. Well, I get bonus action and movement still.
Yeah, you still got bonus and movement.
Yeah. 19.
For bonus action. Nah, I won't use it right now. I'll just use my full movement and start walking toward wherever the hands are at in the door, ignoring the thing.
Not a problem. You're far enough away from it. You do not provoke attack of opportunity. Okay, so
Yeah, I'll just use all 30.
Yeah, go ahead.
25, 30. That gets you there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, not a problem. That
Can't
air
dash
elemental.
into the door.
I used my action to try to banish it.
Oh, okay, that was like...
That air elemental did not like the fact that you tried to banish it. This thing has a fly speed of 90 feet.
What the fuck?
Air elemental, man.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to take 2 slime attacks against you.
Oh, boy.
First attack,
Come on,
22 to hit,
Yeah.
Come on, the slam, man.
Come
and
on,
a natural 20.
Well, nope.
22 and a natural 20.
Welcome to the jail. Well, see you guys.
Are you down?
Maybe. We'll see how much this does.
You still bring bars up natural 20?
But then I'll become visible again.
Oh, that's right.
I
9.
want to stay invisible to try
Pocket
to,
sand.
to try to finish the...
14 points of damage for the first strike.
Okay.
For the second,
At least if you go down, I could just pick up all the furs off your body.
13 points of damage for the second. It rolled really low on damage.
Good.
Well, it's lucky it didn't roll lower on the other one, so fair is fair.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do.
Would you go away already?
Top of the round, Kulkras, you're up. Yeah, that's really all you hear. It says.
I guess I just say, it's all furs, what the hell do we do with these things?
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go up and... Or do I... You know, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
I
I
would
want
message you, but that takes a
I
whole
want
action.
to... It turned into a pile of bones?
It turned into a pile of bones.
It sounded like Roxanne. Mummies. You have to defile the corpse.
Wait 1 second here.
Burn it.
Kulkras, killer of men, killer of henchmen.
I think I know what you're trying to do.
Alright, it's time to do something stupid. I'm gonna take out the decanter of endless water.
Okay.
I'm gonna point it at the one that is facing Vaxxus. And I'm gonna yell out Geyser.
It has to make a save, I believe.
It's a very low save. Produces 30 gallons of water, 1 foot, blah, blah, blah. Target must make succeed a DC 13 strength throw, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Alright.
It's air though, so it might be immune to prone.
That is an 8.
Oh, fuck. So it
So it gets bludgeoning.
takes the d4.
Hey, every bit counts.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna fall. It's actually gonna fall prone and move 15 feet away. Takes 1 damage.
It takes 1 point of water damage as like
Nice.
as like
Bludgeoning dice.
as it's interesting. You watch as like yes, this is an air elemental. It has a humanoid skeleton inside of it that seems to be like piloting this pseudo ghostly air elemental thing. Part of the skeleton kind of gets dislodged from the air elemental, but it gets sucked back in. Unfortunately, this thing is immune to prone.
It doesn't.
It flies. It is
Can
air.
Can I get pushed back?
It
though,
still
like you
moves
said?
back 15 feet.
It can move back 15 feet, absolutely.
Yeah.
So since you're there, it'd be like
yeah, it'd be like diagonal.
absolutely. Good news. I will say that allows you to keep raging because you deal 1 point of water.
Damage is damage.
You're
It doesn't
angry.
matter if I damage it as long as I attack it.
It's
Yeah.
angry pissing.
You're a frustrated firefighter.
Or gardener.
frustrated.
Oh my god. Wow.
Y'all thought that was gone.
That
gone.
that was the most ridiculous use of the decanter of endless water, but it's so strategically good.
So far.
So strategically good. I like
How long
that.
is it
I'll
till
find
your turn
more.
again?
Oh my goodness. You still have movement and a bonus.
I'm staying next to this thing so I can
Well, I'm
So I can curb
I
stuff.
was like 3 turns back. So that's
Not a
fine.
problem. Shiima, you're up, followed by Orlin.
Okay. I'm gonna go toward Vaxxus.
I don't know
Not
if I...
like
Did I
super
even
close.
see you turn invisible? Did anybody see you turn
I don't know.
invisible?
Did anybody notice me go invisible?
Saoirse was standing.
Sure she did.
Yeah, I was only right by Saoirse. Everybody else was already busy, I think.
I'll say Vaxxus turned around expecting to see you and doesn't
passive perception 17.
while they were moving away.
Okay.
Kulkras, yeah, you probably saw him. Plus Kulkras was pointed in that general direction.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably the only person.
Alright, that's 15 feet that way.
Let's see. Actually, I think I am gonna go closer to the door, like 2 squares in front of Vaxxus. I guess.
Here or there.
There, yeah, that's fine.
Not a problem.
And can I just whisper to Vaxxus, and just say like, drop all your furs on the ground here.
Get out of my head. Get your own.
I'm not in your head. I'm right here. And then I want to drop all my furs as well and let them kind of spread on the floor.
Vaxxus,
Whenever-
a pile of
whenever
furs
he-
just appear in front of you.
Yeah.
What the?
After hearing like the disembodied voice of Shiima just
She's dead.
They killed her. We have to avenge Shiima.
there is a lot of wind in this room, so yeah, like a whisper voice does sound just a little bit spooky.
And I'm just gonna use my action to, I guess, look through the furs that I had again, now that they're more spread out on the floor.
Sure, make
And
an
then
investigation
I'll wait
check.
for Vaxxus to do his.
It's like we're sitting to trying to do a 100-piece puzzle or something, and like we're getting attacked or
Yeah.
mugged.
Yeah,
while
First
we're
of all,
trying to
you're giving us way too much credit. Right now, we're a bunch of toddlers with the
What is it
square
again?
peg, and
Yeah.
we're trying to ram it
Investigation.
through the triangle.
kind of yeah.
Please!
Like Fred Flintstone at the test for the quarry.
14.
14?
Yeah, I know, I failed. You have to tell me, I already know.
Okay.
have
Moving
fun.
on. Orlin, you're up. Unless there was anything else you wanted to do as a bonus action. Well, you think about
Can
that.
I just
Oh.
take the furs out of his hand?
Yeah, absolutely. As a free action, it would be
That
up
way I don't
to
have to wait for him and he can just go do whatever.
it would be up to Vaxxus if you
Like
want to
instead of-
contest that.
Instead of saying drop it, I'll just be like,
They've got ghosts.
and then I'll just like sort of pull the furs, but I'll wait for him to let go.
The ghosts are trying to take the furs.
Do you let the ghost take the furs?
Don't throw my cover.
They're getting smarter.
I don't know.
This ghost sounds like Shiima.
I'm like legitimately
Damn it, give me the furs.
I'm
Try to help.
like legitimately confused, so I guess I'll let go.
Okay.
You are now
So
in
those-
possession of the furs.
so those
Vaxxus,
furs
the furs
go
in your hand
invisible.
get wrestled away from you and go invisible.
No!
They stole the furs, Orlin.
I got it.
Yeah, one job, Vaxxus.
And
Wait.
then I'm just gonna, I guess I'll stay by the furs that are on the floor.
Okay.
I'll
Do you want to
keep
drop
holding-
the other furs on the floor as
I'll
well?
hold them for now.
Not a problem.
There's an invisible enemy, Orlin. Swing at it. You can find it.
And
Very
I'm
true.
gonna-
Throw my sword out.
hold on. So there's. So did the other guy over there get hit yet? In that corner?
This guy?
No, that guy. Yeah. Did he get hit?
No, because he took the dodge action.
I love
Correct.
being our own worst enemy.
Yeah, that guy is uninjured.
I'm the only one whose raffle stopped anything right now.
If you bonus action cast a spell, they will have disadvantage, or you will have advantage on any attack rolls because you are
Because-
invisible.
That'd break the invisibility though, wouldn't it?
It will
Yeah,
break
yeah, it will.
invisibility.
Yeah.
If you
Like
take
any
damage or
attack,
deal damage, I
any
think it
attack
is.
would break the invisibility.
Any
roll.
attack, any spell.
But even if it's like a melee attack, right? Or a shooting attack or whatever.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just stay invisible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do really. Alright, yeah, I'll just stay there and wait till my turn again to try to search this new pile of stuff.
Not a problem. Orlin, you're up.
Saoirse is going to disengage and run back to that door with the stairs. She'll run to the bottom stairs.
Through the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
She closes the door.
Peace out, lizards.
She locks us in.
Yo, what's with your cat?
I am going to cast Summon Beast. I will summon a beast of the land, so it'll be a wolf-looking thing.
Okay.
He's like, look, you didn't tell me you were gonna summon other things. I
No,
don't
no,
have
no,
that
I'm
under
ready for
defense.
this. Almost.
I swear to God, I had something for this.
Let me find a wolf.
I'll put it in front of the air elemental
Here,
closest to you.
here. Find me a wolf. 'Cause
Let's do whatever.
Oh, here's one.
Found
Is that
it.
alright?
Yeah, I think it's only a medium.
No, funny enough, I think we have 3 wolves behind us.
Yeah, I have like a gigantic wolf in my hand for Shima's,
That's it.
Saoirse's, beam me.
They're right by you already.
It's right in front
Yeah,
of you.
Chase,
For
right.
for
Damn it.
Saoirse's
He's gonna have to
larger
learn.
form.
He's gonna have to learn somehow.
And we'll put it right in front of the air
That
elemental.
was disgusting, whatever it is.
The air elemental closest to you. Actually, no, I'll put it between the two of them. It wouldn't be threatening them. It's a small creature. It wouldn't be threatening them if it was between them, would it?
We'll see.
I meant like if they moved, it wouldn't draw an attack of opportunity.
Don't know.
Alright, then I'll do it closer to the one closest to you.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know how big it is. Where does the opportunity attack happen?
That's my turn then. I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Actually,
Is this a
I'm gonna-
concentration spell?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
going to move one square closer to you. Yep.
Alright, if that ends your turn, take a time to find a more appropriate size wolf.
Check those three.
I can look for it because I don't have anything to do.
I'm good. I don't have anything for one.
Alright, the skeletal mage that that Kulkras ended comes back.
Smack. Counterspell.
I mean,
We'll do the worm.
you got a worm? Alright.
Sure.
I'm kidding, but if it works like that, that's kind of fun.
I was gonna say we have 3 wolves right there.
I don't know if it coming back counts as a spell.
I think the probably that one on the end.
Yeah, it's just a bad joke.
Okay, with its revival, it is going to cast. Well, first, no, it doesn't know that you're there. But it knows that Vaxxus is there. It's going to move this.
Get his ass.
Yeah, get in front of me so I can get an opportunity attack later, maybe.
Okay, it's going to stand in front of you, Kulkras, and then it's going to cast Thunder Step. And it affects every creature within 10 feet from it. That includes Kulkras, Shiima, and Vaxxus.
Still triggers my attack.
No, it does not, because because you get Mage Slayer after it's resolved, not before. Because it is also teleporting away. So I need Kulkras, Shiima, and Vaxxus to make.
It just says when a creature within 5 feet casts a spell, not after.
I had to do research on this. According to the guy, to Jeremy Crawford, Mage Slayer takes effect at once the original spell is resolved.
Oh, what a jackass.
Yeah, I know, like the writer of the game. You hear that, Jeremy? Pizza. Anyways, Constitution saving throw from Kulkras, Shiima, and Vaxxus.
I'm not deaf, I can hear
I
you.
can vouch for it. It's right here.
Then I at least get my
I am
advantage
Jeremy.
on it.
You do have advantage on it.
Is that a Constitution saving throw?
Correct.
Is this gonna make me visible no matter what?
If it breaks your concentration, yes.
Oh, got it.
That's good.
So I check it over a 10?
Depending on the damage.
Depending on the die, I'll tell you what you need to roll.
It's a 10 or half the damage. Whatever is higher.
Okay.
Real good.
Okay, Kulkras, what'd you roll?
25.
25. 9 points of thunder damage. Vaxxus. 12. 18 points of thunder damage. Shiima.
11.
18 points of thunder damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to
Was
make.
that not the Constitution saving throw? Do I
Oh
have to
no,
get a second one?
no.
What was it that I just rolled?
This was for him casting the spell.
Yeah, so
And
now
you
I'm
make a
doing
con
another
save for the damage. Now you make another one because you
Okay.
took damage to maintain concentration on
So how much
invisibility.
damage should I take?
2 Constitution saving throws. So that you
How
did one.
much
18.
damage?
18.
18.
Just type 18 and then put damage, and it'll take it out. There you go.
14.
14.
17.
Con saves work on half the damage taken, right?
Or 10, whichever's
Or 10.
higher.
Or 10.
So it'd be
What
10.
was the damage?
18. So half would have been 9. What did you roll?
So you gotta roll.
17.
You're good.
You're
Yeah.
good. You maintain concentration.
Then you go ahead and roll it.
And it's going to teleport over here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Leave my worm alone.
Goodbye.
The purple worm.
That was its action. It doesn't have anything else to do. The other mage.
Protect the worm. Oh,
This mage is gonna move over here just to like get a fun angle on you, Orlin, and it's gonna cast Hurricane Hands again. Dexterity save at advantage because I believe you are still.
No, I cast a spell last turn.
Then straight roll.
21.
21. Cool. You take half this damage. Uh, 19 half to 9 points of thunder damage.
Oh, wait a second. I do something like this. And that's only that damage, not worth it.
That's gonna end its turn. So now this air elemental's turn. Yeah. Kulkras, it saw you push its buddy back with nothing but water. It's gonna just up to you.
Can I take a attack of opportunity?
You're too far away.
I mean, it looks.
It
like
went from here to here. It's one
Oh.
space away. Unless you got a 10-foot reach.
I was just
Where's your
curious.
ball?
I mean, it's big, so that's all.
That's fair.
It's a big model looking
It's gonna use its secondary ability.
thing. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna get right up to Kulkras, and it's gonna use its whirlwind ability. Make a strength saving throw at advantage because you're raging.
You got this. Light work. Light work.
It's gonna be embarrassing if I fail this one. Plus 9.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Bean?
28.
Double 19s.
You take
Oh.
6 points of.
Bludgeoning?
Yes, this would be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Half to 3 because you're raging. So it was already 24 half, and then halved again.
Was that classified as a spell? Since it's
No,
an
it's an ability. And you are not pushed against the wall. So yeah, you're fine.
Trying to get knockback damage? Just think it's
Yeah. If you hit the wall, you would have taken knockback damage and gone prone. If you fail another save, but since you passed the first one, you're fine. Air elementals, they're fun, but damn, do they got a lot of abilities. Vaxxus, you're up.
I guess I'll try to cast banishment on the other air elemental again. Yeah,
This
that
one?
Yeah.
All right, charisma save.
Yep.
4.
No.
Hide in the chest for a minute.
like a lot of like
Kind of wants to.
like spectral skeletal hands and wispy tentacles just wrap around this thing from behind and makes it disappear into somewhere. That was your action. What else you got?
Bonus action. I'll do last spooky face.
Last spooky face.
And
You got 3 spooky faces per day?
yeah, it's equal to
bonus?
my proficiency bonus.
Oh,
And
fun.
it's after every long rest I get it back. So
Fair.
how many feet to get into that chest over there?
Into the chest?
Yeah.
I thought you already got everything out of it.
He wants to get in the
He hides
chest.
for a minute.
25 feet. The chest is not big enough for a human to fit in.
You could have helped search through the stuff.
He already used his action for banishment.
Oh, right, I forgot. It's the action.
I will just chill there, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Quick, somebody cast invisibility on him.
I'll be alright.
That air elemental, first turn,
Alright,
being banished.
we got some necessary health.
Kulkras, you're up. You got an air elemental breathing down your form.
Where are the furs at? Behind it?
The furs are
There's some
right
half
there.
are on the floor right there.
So
yeah,
if I
between me and
scoot around
Vaxxus.
it without leaving his range, I can see them? sort through them, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
sort through them, or you have a pretty good idea that Shiima is here. You can also use
Well,
your
he knows
action.
I'm invisible.
Right.
I mean, unless he did see me drop stuff.
Well, I know
maybe
that fur's appeared there.
Yeah,
so this
if he
could-
saw the furs appear there, then he should know I'm nearby.
Yeah, with the training he took at the Arcane Imperium, he has a vague understanding of how the invisibility spell works. He's smart enough to
He
know
might
that.
accidentally bump me or something.
Yeah, he's smart enough to know that like you are the one casting invisibility on yourself. You can either investigate these first to find the one that was mentioned, or you can give the help action to an invisible Shiima. Your choice.
Sure, I'll give the help action
Yeah, my turn's next.
by
anyway.
pushing them around with like my foot.
Not a problem.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
Because you're still raging.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shiima,
Sword
you are up.
Okay, so I get help action.
Yep, investigation check at advantage.
That's with these, right? Okay. Let's roll good. Finally get a natural 20.
Ooh, natural 20!
Where's my armor?
But you might get another one.
But I might get another one. 4. So yeah, natural 20.
Yeah, you are able to.
I have the ones on the floor and the ones in my hand, so.
It's a good thing too because there is one fur that does have a star pattern, but it isn't filled in. It's just like a thin
The
star.
outline.
You find one that is filled in, and that's the one you know you need. That is your action.
Can I just bonus action drop it in the hand? Because I'm right in front of the door.
Hell yeah!
I just gotta spin around and drop
Spin
it.
around, drop it on the hand. You hear a click behind the door. This guy comes out of banishment.
And then goes away.
Hey.
Like, hey.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Bows, and then disperses.
No.
Don't worry
I
about
got a bone to pick with him. He's going back to his world. He's not coming back to this one.
He got banished in a different way. It's okay.
No, it is not okay.
It is at this point we're gonna take a little break. So
we fixed another puzzle room.
enjoy these announcements,
Ah.
and we will get right back to it.
I demand justice.
Pie.
Deport him. Deport him.
Yep,
Pie,
sure,
pie, pie.
sure. He's not back yet. After a minute, we'll see how the order of operations versus the spell imaginations of the Trinette crypt programs versus your level 5 banishment.
That's better.
After these messages.
That's much better.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. StringStorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Are we gonna finish before 1?
We should. That depends on you guys and how this combat goes.
It depends on you letting us solve the puzzle.
Depends on our rolls.
I will let
Let us
you.
solve the puzzle without dying.
Welcome back.
We are dead.
So,
We're not dead.
are we off the battle map, Cam?
No. Do we have to be?
I would like to
Battle
be.
camp. They're gonna see it soon anyway.
Yeah, I know. So,
It's the same room, different.
you guys, indeed,
boxes.
you guys do come into, after combat, you guys made your way down to the next level of the Trinette crypt.
We crawled our way to like, another puzzle.
Yay, intelligence.
Fairly similar situation, and you guys take the opportunity to gain another short rest. Vaxxus' form of dread has dropped. Shiima's invisibility drops.
Invisibility.
My abilities just dropped.
My dyslexia never drops.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot something.
You all
Shiima,
Great.
you are still blessed from that
Oh.
interaction at the Dawnfathers.
That would have helped probably.
Yeah, so
Was that
you
at a
D4'd at everything, essentially.
That's what happens when we take a week off, technically.
Yeah.
Every 2 weeks we play.
But you guys have
I make
decided to
small
take
notes.
a short rest. Some spell effects have dissipated. Some attunement slots have been rearranged. And you find yourselves on the 5th floor of the Trinette catacombs. Years 330 to 525.
Oh, then are we almost done with this madness or what? How many more dead relatives do you actually
I
have?
think we'll have one more floor after this one because this was only 3:30.
It's the music. I thought someone was beating a pot.
I thought this was the last one.
Unless 3:30 is just when Orlin, the first relative, died.
Grandparents, great.
Great, great,
Great.
great,
Great.
great
Great.
was
Great.
Orla.
Great.
Orlin.
Yeah, we're in the great, great, great.
You are in the great,
Section.
great, greats and the great, 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 greats.
Yeah, so that should be where Orla is.
When do we get to the great?
I mean, unless Orla has her
This
own room all to herself.
Here, Orlin, you see your distant great relatives, Duke Joshua Trinette and his wife, Duchess Joyce Trinette, and the oldest relatives in this chamber, Duke Russell Trinette and his wife, Duchess Tina Trinette, and their offspring. Similarly to the last room, the far end door has two hands that combine in that overlap each other. So you get the idea. Okay, we gotta put one thing in the hands of this puzzle. While you guys are taking this short rest, and you guys are just, breathing in and taking in the situation.
This room blows.
Vaxxus.
Yep.
You can't help but notice that that weird faint scent of sulfur that your sister Lindira pointed out to you back in Boldor is still here. It's been, and it's been in almost every room of these tombs, and even a little bit at the dinner table. But now that you guys are taking another time to take a short rest, you smell it still.
Sorry.
Make a perception check. And I will say, for the hell of it, this would be at advantage.
I farted.
Figures. Only 11.
Only 11.
Yeah.
It's not a
Nice
very
job,
high
jackass.
DC. You're fairly certain this scent is coming from Orlin.
Hey, Orlin, did that remove curse work for you?
Not entirely.
What is going on with you? All right, you were wearing some new outfit or something, trying to be sneaky, and you smell like sulfur.
I think that's Kulkras. He just farted.
You believe it or not, there's a faint difference.
Orlin, make a deception check.
I have to roll insight, wouldn't you?
If you would like to.
12.
Does somebody
Sure.
need a curse removed?
As you know, warlocks aren't known for their charisma.
Confusedly, 'cause I don't know what
I
they're
mean, he
spelling.
beat me.
I rolled a 6.
I think
Seems
he,
legit.
I think he Dutch ovened me when he walked by. Or,
What did you say? What did he say? I think there's something under this cape, and you're just holding it.
he did the old scar post oven on me.
Shiima, make a perception check at advantage.
At advantage. Do I get to do my blessed thing for this?
Hell yeah, you
too?
do.
Oh. Okay, at advantage. You said a perception?
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
It'd be funny as hell if everyone was just failing that.
22 again.
22.
Keep rolling 22s.
Make a deception,
Yeah,
Orlin
you-
5. Well, I rolled it too.
What's going on in here?
It's weird that you haven't like truly picked up on this beforehand, but
There's been a lot going on.
there has been a lot going on. But yeah, it is a very faint trail of sulfur smell just coming off of Orlin, and this smell is familiar to you mostly because the air has been recently very rank with it
Just
in your
waving my cape
homeland.
at him. Do I understand in what way from my homeland?
It is best you can understand. This smell showed up when the fiends did.
I would probably know this smell fairly well, though, right?
You
This-
would.
Do I know how long it's been on Orlin?
You've only heard people bring it up today at breakfast in Boldor.
Once everybody keeps sniffing me, I'm like, alright, is this what you want, you perverts? And I pull out the handkerchief and throw it on the ground so the glamour's gone.
Orlin pulls out this handkerchief that's been wedged between his armor.
You know, I totally forgot about that.
And you see Orlin, but he has these two small horn protrusions growing out of his forehead.
You know, you should probably go to a healer and get that checked out, Orlin.
Is
I
this
thought
some
you were
kind
a
of
healer.
curse?
You're supposed to get this off of me.
Me? A healer? I didn't think you were that funny, Orlin, but
I
clearly
gave
you
him
are
my claws for
hilarious.
this.
What did you do to him? What last time?
What would you do?
Oh, what didn't he do?
Well, he still had those claws from
Yeah,
the incursion, so I cast Remove Curse on him. It got rid of the claws, but then he started growing the horns.
I gave up these
So
bad boys
you
for nothing.
You didn't have horns, right? Before the claws? You
No.
got the horns after the claws? Okay.
Well, yes.
Okay, I see. Can I do, like, an investigation thing if this is a curse? Or what is it?
Curse.
This would be an Arcana check.
I'm good in Arcana too.
You
And I
don't need
can
to
use my
investigate to know that I'm a
D4,
freak. I
right?
already know it.
Go ahead and
use
do
this
it.
again, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Yeah,
Every roll, right?
It stays for the rest of the day.
Okay. Use up cricket.
You dropped a bunch of money at the sanction at this temple.
Stay there. Okay. This is 14.
14. I mean, you're fairly certain that that this probably has something to do with Orlin's exposure to the demonic ichor that you've all been exposed to at various points of your adventures together, and you have seen firsthand on yourself even remove curse should be enough to remove any demonic or infernal taint on the
The spirits are restless around here.
But
Taint with 2 hard T's.
but the persistence on this for Orlin, not exactly sure. And you know that Orlin was this way for at least a couple days, but so
I don't know how long
you with your
I don't know how long he's
arms.
been hiding this for, right?
You don't
How
know.
long have you been hiding this for?
So clearly, the universe is telling us to form a heavy metal rock band.
Just today, I woke up with them. I've been having weird dreams for a while, but I assumed it was all connected to the previous shit.
Yeah, you need to go to a real healer, Orlin.
Well,
not me, not Sleek.
I do have
Someone
a
better.
purification stone, I think.
I heal you with demon powers.
I think that does the same thing that he did there.
I know Salic can slap the hell out of you, but I don't think that will work.
Well, you did a remove curse spell?
Yes.
Or did you use a purification?
No spell.
Oh, okay.
The
But
purification
that was
stone.
before he had the horns. So this might work.
Maybe we should wait for a more convenient time where we don't need to burn resources for it.
Well, how many more of your relatives do we need to escape from down here?
I don't know. Numbers aren't my thing.
Orlin, go ahead and make a history check to try to guesstimate how many more.
Can I do just a check to just read
Should have
the
saved that roll
room?
for later, but
now?
17.
We've been in this room for
one-
over an hour.
Sure, one thing at a time. 17. Historical wise, like this should be the tail end of House Trinette's beginnings. You know that House Trinette was originally established in the year 325. Officially, that's when they were made dukes. But this chamber only starts at 330. And there is a door at the other end of this hallway.
I
So,
think we have another room.
and
It's where they hide all the rare. What are the 4 magazines we're looking for again?
The short stacks.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. All the detailed ones are back there. The first editions, if you will.
We don't tell Salic what we find though.
I've weirdly been more interested in the Dark Desires ones lately.
That makes sense.
Can we do this puzzle already, please?
We're just talking about porn.
for those who would like to, sure, make it a
Finish your
roll.
sentence, Jay.
Make a roll to if you want to perceive the room to just see what's there, what's
Oh no,
missing.
the door's wiggling.
Is it?
It's possessed.
It's a mimic.
If you want to, I have got any for that.
It's got Orlin's demons.
If you want to perceive to see if there's anything missing in the pictographs, this will be a perception check. If you want to interpret what the story, the pictographs in this room are telling, this is an insight check.
I rolled that
What
shit
about the
again.
history one?
Huh?
What about the history one with my family?
If you want to roll a history check for these 2 particular family members, this would be a brand new history roll.
You give me guidance.
Before.
Good. Read out the words.
13.
13. What did you roll?
Single digits.
Hard to tell. Your horned companion seems to be distracting at
Two
best.
horned companions. Now.
What did you roll for history?
13.
A 13. Let's see what I got here. This is the very far back history of House Trinette. Not a whole lot of glorious claims can be made here, because it was during this time, the early days of the Arcane Drought. People were just trying to rebuild at this time, reestablish lands, like what's going to be used for crops, what's going to be used for animals, what's going to be used to build houses and stuff. Not so kind of boring, not flashy history bits. Nothing's really coming out at this moment. I will say collectively, with a perception check,
should I roll something?
Actually, hold on. I'm trying to
Can
think.
I take another round to do a different?
Converse amongst yourselves and make a choice while I think on.
How we did enough conversing?
Ponder the puzzle.
We already know.
For
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
You guys have an
For
idea?
starters.
You guys have an
What's the
idea?
duration on that?
An hour.
What,
Should be plenty of time.
what I can do perception on? I have a +7.
I mean, if you could read the wall thing.
Which one was perception again? That was looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at stuff.
Observation.
So if you could read the wall about his relatives.
They're in the walls.
I tried to read it and I did bad. I forgot how to read.
I have that problem often.
Kulkras, would you like to make a
Plus 0 to
perception or
perception, I'm not
insight
gonna
check
try.
On the story of these that the
I'll do
pictograms
I'll do
tell?
a
I can
perception
roll
check
and
on
get-
it because that's better.
Sure
I
thing.
can derive anything
I can
from this.
guidance you now.
Oh yeah.
So
Yup.
that'd be a D4.
You're very observant, Kulkras. How come you didn't notice the sulfur smell coming from Orlin? Or were you just
Yeah.
keeping it to yourself?
Add a D4.
I thought it was me.
Oh, come on, don't give me that.
I'll wave my cape at him a little bit.
Hey, stop that.
It's at this
Stop
point
interrupting his
you
reading.
notice that
Trigger the trap.
Kulkras's cape it smells like a variant flavor of sulfur. It gives off a sort of brimstone-y scent.
What the hell is that?
Mind your business.
You have more ill-gotten goods sometimes than Shiima. I'm
You
just
have a
concerned.
demonic cape?
15.
15.
I rolled 2 4s, a 4 on the D4, which is good, but a 4 on a D20
I
sucks.
think the cat
Plus
might be
7.
stuck down here.
Better than
Okay, that's fine.
what I would have done.
Looking over the various histories, actually, I need to look up one key piece of information.
Even if I guidance myself. Can I roll to read again?
I will say, yeah, at the end of this hour, you can. This could be perception or insight. This could be perception or insight, your choice.
Okay, I got my D4. I got a D4 that I'm going to guidance myself with.
I'll allow it, sure.
Bad again. 8, 9,
suck.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Guess let's go home.
13. 13 and 15.
Seriously, are you all going senile? Let me
There's so
read the
many
damn thing.
pictures. It's dark in here.
Can I roll with guidance once?
Sure.
I can give you guidance too, or you can do it. Do you have guidance?
Ooh. Natural 20 plus 2.
Yeah, he learned how to read.
Interesting.
Look, it was a very rich breakfast.
Yeah, a lot of these
Whatever we ate.
pictograms just they talk a whole lot about like here is the land and here is where we chose to grow wheat. Here is where we chose to grow fruit. Like I said, lots of boring stuff. Things can get easily lost in translation. Vaxxus. Your eye catches a familiar set of symbols. You see. No, I don't want to restart. Go away. You see.
Update.
Now's not the time.
You see above Russell and Tina Trinette's grave. It in like the early times. It talks about the discovery of new lands and an abundant resource. That resource is blanked out, but immediately afterwards you see 3 symbols. You see the symbol of House Trinette, and you see 2 other symbols. One looks like a group of stars with eyes inside of them, and another one looks like a tear or water drop with a flame inside. You've only seen these symbols once, all together, and these were on the crates of that tainted meat you ate very recently.
Phrasing.
Hey, Orlin, what are the names of the other houses again? You got Chewed On, and what's the other one?
Spit out.
Lamlin. Yeah.
What are the symbols for those houses?
I'm looking through my notes, but
It probably won't say, but it is in fact a teardrop for House Chewed On, and stars with eyes in them for House Lamlin.
So your greats talk about some sort of abundant resource, and it references all the houses with their symbols. Like where that tainted meat came from, how it had all your symbols on it.
why does everyone keep saying taint?
What?
You also notice that in
Because you
this
smell
room,
like it.
you also notice that in this room, instead of the normal chests that you have been finding, you do find these large, sizable crates. Large enough that Vaxxus you could hide in if you so choose. However, these chests are they aren't made of like the normal dark brown wood. These are made of some sort of varnished green wood.
Orlin, can you think of any abundant resource that was valuable within your country back in the day?
Based on this information, go ahead and make another history check with guidance should you choose.
Can I do some kind of check for just the wood?
12.
of the
History
crates?
check. 12.
My force. And I guess I'll guidance myself too. 'Cause I gotta remember to do that every time.
Right before we start until you know what we're looking for.
No, I don't want to roll that one. I want to roll this one.
Frustrated, punch the chest.
Aw, I keep
Don't do
rolling
that, you'll activate the
bad.
challenge.
Or those 22s.
Orlin, the abundant resource was fists.
I only rolled 10.
10.
Balloon.
This is sparking some sort of knowledge that you are definitely privy to, but it's like, what the fuck do you care about a human house? So it's like, I know this, but I can't quite remember. Same with you, Orlin. It's on the tip of your tongue. Would you say you rolled a 12? 12.
We have all the time in the world.
With a 12, you do recall that early on, the 3 houses did find, someone found an abundant resource in a far away land. A land not of Arcala. It was a bit southward on the island of Lahir. And they eventually established a trading, like a port dock city known as Greenwood Harbor. Only, and it is so named because the trees and the foliage are all a verdant green color, even the wood itself. And presumably, that's probably what these chests are made from, the wood of Greenwood Harbor.
Would this material be an arcane in nature?
I know where Greenwood Harbor is.
Make a history check.
Oh, I was gonna say if they were arcane in nature, what I've heard about it, because I'm proficient in arcane, and the town my family's in is in that old dwarven town.
Yeah, but that is on Arcala. This is on an island very far away.
But it's a port town. So.
I would say the nature of this role resides in history.
Over
over my time as a merchant, have I traveled to other continents or just stayed clearly on Arcala?
You've stayed clearly on Arcala.
Okay.
Y'all nerds better think of something, because I got a 6.
Would I know anything about the Greenwood thing? Or the
I will say-
the island, whatever. I don't know. Or like the symbols of the teardrop and the star, whatever it was, like. Is that the clue?
I mean, well, we know what that is. We're just trying to understand what the resource was.
What was that sap stuff that we found? That we could alternate with Meg? That came from somewhere else.
Was the resource just mag powder?
That's what I was wondering too, but if the trees had the sap.
To look through all this stuff here.
Okay. You were fumbling around with your magical objects. Is there something useful you were doing with them?
I think she had them.
Hint, hint.
We got them at the bandit camp. We got like a crate of like tree sap or something.
I was talking about your X-ray thing. Hint, hint. Nudge,
Oh,
nudge.
yeah. I only have a minute to use that though, so I wanted to have an idea of what we're looking for when I do it.
I will say all of this talk about Greenwood Harbor and resources and whatnot does spark a memory of where the party has heard about this before, and it was even a little bit before Vaxxus ate from the corrupted crate of meat.
Minor details.
I will say this is found in the notes provided to you by Rico Schuyler. If you would like to, it's a good thing we added those to the website. So those at home, if you'd like to follow along, go check out the undergroundinitiative.com and read the Stellaran Tribe
Is this
notes.
The island.
I was gonna say, we
yeah,
got
I
the-
think this is it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Or that.
I was gonna say, we got a physical copy, I thought.
Yeah, this is all the Stellaran stuff
Okay.
here. Might have to read this whole thing again. So there's, the Stellaran tribes native to the island of Lahir, which is a permabog.
I'm just gonna stare into the camera. Alright.
Just do a time lapse of us reading. And
Just, not even a time limit, yeah, just speed it up. Because those are all the...
Fishing and whaling ventures.
Whales!
Schwaffy box. Okay, next page.
Next page!
Divinity 8. Okay, there's 8 Stellaran tribes, a star god.
I will say at that point, too
Okay.
far.
Is it too? Well, I don't know which
Too far
page.
before
You
this-
didn't number these pages, so I don't know which is the first page and which is the last
That's
page.
okay. That's alright.
That's fine. This is fine.
The page you were originally reading.
This is the first page?
The first
So
page
this has the
begins with
answers?
report. Sure.
There's barely
Right.
anything on here. Alright. So in the year 325, by a wayward fishing vessel, 100 miles south. Fishing or whaling ventures. Big swampy
fish.
bogs. Simple tribe folk.
We said an abundant resource, or
This doesn't mention a resource.
Maybe fish or whales.
it could be blubber for whaling.
Whales! Not the whales!
It just keeps mentioning a permabog.
Maybe it's the bog.
And Greenwood Harbor.
It's all gas. Release them.
I will say, based on this new information, Shiima and Orlin, you may
Nothing's really
roll
popping out
history
at me.
checks with advantage.
Cool. And with my D4, yeah, I got it. Double D4 for me. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Please roll.
We're
good.
not-
We're not
Seven.
getting
Oh,
above my
no.
15.
Oh, was it ready?
Mm-hmm.
Get in there. Okay, that's not bad at least. I would roll just what? Yeah, okay, that was like a
Well, I
12.
can look in the boxes and tell us.
Okay,
what
yeah,
we
I
see.
finally rolled higher than 20. 21.
21.
Yeah.
Same.
All right.
Fish, whales, or bog fog.
Yeah.
Yes. It appears that the abundant resource out there were whales. This is the first time that the three houses since the Dark War really started like a joint venturing for whaling, because whales have a lot of resources on them. Their blubber can be used for oil. Their bones can be used for tools and other instruments. Their marrow is a really good source of broth and calcium, etc.
Are we gonna have to find a whale bone in a box full of other bones? Oh boy. Are we ready to solve the puzzle now?
So I look. We have a minute for that, and then the darkness, and then
Invisibility.
Darkness.
Okay, wait, so what's the order of operations now?
X-ray first.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, so
And
go
then
ahead
the
and
darkness and
go ahead and do
invisibility.
your X-ray on.
Yeah.
What's
Is
in
that
the
a thing you have
box?
to cast, or like how many times can you use
I can use it once without damaging the ring, and it lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so quickly
yeah.
look in both boxes with the invisibility or the X-ray ring.
Orange ring, use an action to speak its command word. When you do so, you can see into and through solid material for 1 minute. This vision has a radius of 30 feet. To you, solid objects within that radius appear transparent and don't prevent light from passing through them. Vision can penetrate 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or up to 3 feet of wood or dirt.
You're not using that ring for anything nefarious, are you, Orlin?
I haven't yet. I literally just attuned to it.
That's quitter talk. You need to find something fun to do with it.
Alright, I will stand near the crate closest to you and activate the X-ray ring.
We need to get in our places.
All right.
We're not
Yeah, sure. So.
Everybody, assume positions.
Yeah, arrange yourselves on the map.
Put me.
Guy, if you would like to switch over to the battle map, you may do so.
Just put me next to the box closest to the door. The other.
The big door.
Oh,
There you
here or this side?
go. The
The guy's
in
probably
between is
gonna-
fine.
The guy's
Yeah,
probably gonna
that's fine.
come in like right where you're standing.
That means he takes extra damage.
Who
because
wants to
he
stand where?
Saoirse will be by the statue by your left arm.
I'm assuming Shiima and I will be on the other
Yeah,
crate.
we're at the other crate, and then we're gonna go invisible in a bit.
And Orlin and your syringe.
Oh, my syringe will stay like on this wall, in the middle-ish.
Once you see me and Orlin
Maybe try to be
disappear, you
distracted.
guys can go ahead and open the box because your spell lasts longer than mine.
I'm gonna start at that first crate closest to you.
Okay, so we're just gonna put you right there.
Yep.
So we're all
So,
gonna stand there.
so
Alright.
that'll be the cue. Once we disappear, we can go ahead and start.
All right. So Orlin, you
Ring
have
first.
attuned to the ring of X-ray vision, plucked from the corpse of someone who would use this ring for infiltration and nefarious purposes. But for you, you are trying to peer into your history, your family's history's past. As you activate the ring, you can indeed see into this green wood crate, and inside are a lot of teeth. Lots
Oh,
of
no.
individual teeth from many different animals.
For fuck's
Are you
sake.
able to do like an investigation
Yeah,
check?
probably have to find the whale's teeth in there.
Can you do an investigation
well,
while
you
you
might-
can
Can I-
see?
What's in the other box?
Yeah, you might
I'm
want
assuming it'd probably be with disadvantage
Well, I mean-
if I'm
I mean,
just
if you
looking through
could-
the box without touching anything.
If you could do an investigation now, at least we might be able to see if it's in this box.
to. Oh, then hurry
If
up
not,
and check
it
this
might
other
be in the
box.
Hold on, wait.
Run to the other box and look in there.
You run to the other box and without touching it,
Yes.
you look inside. Same thing. Lots of teeth. Whatever you're looking for is most likely in one of these boxes.
I'm gonna look through the door too.
You look through the door and
It's your ancestor.
Just waiting.
this door seems to be enchanted in a way that you cannot look past this door or the walls next that is adjacent to this door. You can see the other side of the other wall, You see dirt, and you see stairs that lead upward. But this wall seems, since you can't see through it, must mean that this wall, this door, is more magically enchanted against intrudement, or against intruders and invasive
Family's a dick.
ways.
For shits and giggles, are both walls also solid dirt? Stone and dirt?
From the way you came.
Basically, I'm gonna do a lap around the room and see if there's anything hidden.
Best that you can tell, yeah, solid dirt beyond this wall. Like there's probably like how thick through can you see?
For stone,
For stone.
1 foot of stone, and then up to 3 feet of dirt beyond that.
Yeah, I'd say there's about 1 foot of stone around,
Okay.
and beyond that, dirt.
All right. What do whale's teeth look like before we touch this?
Why are you
Well, no,
asking about
depends-
whale's teeth?
Depends on the kind of whale.
Is that what's in the box?
There's
There's a
different kinds
bunch of
whales,
teeth.
right?
For who's
Do whales even
proficient
have
in
teeth?
nature checks?
Do whales even have teeth? Because
One of us is.
don't whales have like? that'd
Salic,
be me.
Are you the only one proficient in
That'd be
nature?
me.
Not proficient in nature.
Oh, nature?
I don't think
Proficient
anybody
survival.
Wait,
does.
did you say nature?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not me. But I do have a +3. Who has the highest plus?
You.
And -1.
You have the highest intelligence.
Okay,
one-
yeah,
no
then
one
it's
has
me
nature.
then. That would be the best for nature.
Okay.
I'm not proficient,
If
but
you
I'm
are
the
not
best
proficient in nature but would still like to roll, go right ahead.
I still
And
get-
anyone and everyone.
I still get 2d4.
Let's assume everyone's getting blessed, if you would like.
Oh, guidance.
yeah, guidance,
sure.
guidance.
I'll be poking everybody.
11.
Oh, nice. I rolled 2 3s. Yay! I'm so
6.
smart. Can I do this
We didn't
math,
do a bunch
though?
of whaling in my tribe.
I got 2 good intelligence rolls at the beginning of this session. That's all you're getting out of me.
Yeah, I got 15.
15.
11.
6.
24.
The DC was 20.
Cool.
Thinking back, like there is some fishing and a little bit of whaling done in Dender. Not too much to like make a business
Well,
out
I was
of it.
in Marbella, which is also a port town.
It is a port town, and they do receive shipments from Greenwood Harbor, and people do
Is that
sell.
on the map, by the
peop-
way?
Huh?
Is Greenwood on the map? Anyway?
Greenwood is not on the map now.
Like, is it?
It's on the island of Lahir, and that island
like,
is south of
like
Maori,
Midway?
not on the
Okay.
map.
Okay.
And yeah, people do bring trinkets from whaling ventures and whatnot and try to sell them in the markets. Absolutely. And yeah, they do. Whales do have, at least the larger ones, do have like these almost smooth, spiky teeth, about the size.
Smooth and spiky.
Well, all right. It's smooth. It's a singular
Like,
smooth
on
spike.
the side,
Yeah.
but then like it's a point.
Yeah, just a singular
Triangle.
point. Yeah.
Okay.
With a bit of a curve to it.
Like
Um,
which way? Like hold on. Where's my pincher? Is it like
Google whale teeth bones.
a shark?
That's what it
Or is
looks like.
That. Eh. Like which kind of curve is it? Can you see that? like
Probably the
Is it
second
the
one a little
inward
bit
curve,
more.
Or is it kind of the outward curve?
It looks more like a very thick finger.
Probably inward.
I can't describe it. Just look it up, please. I can't talk.
What? Just look up whale teeth.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, whale teeth.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, that kind of curve. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
That's
Yeah,
more
that-
like a beak curve. All right.
Perfect.
So it's.
I never would have been able to come up with that on my own. So thank you very
Sure.
much.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably what you're looking for. Orlin, you have about 30 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're probably at the tail end of your
I'll go
usage
ahead.
for this spell. You can make a perception check into these crates to try to find one.
I'm gonna,
Now,
hold on. Can I give him the help action? By
no, because
drawing
you
a picture of the tooth that I think that I know that exists, so that way he knows what shape to look for, to give him advantage.
I will say he will know what to look for based on what you know, but since he is the only one that can see through walls at the moment, this is going to be a flat roll. Otherwise he would be rolling at disadvantage. You are basically giving him that.
Okay, well that's fine. Then I make it a flat roll.
I'll
guidance.
You can still get guidance. Hold on. You only have 6 seconds left. You have to choose which one of these you want to look in.
Do the far one.
The far one?
Yeah, the one closest to you.
All right.
You said perception?
Make a perception check.
Ooh! 26.
26.
Cool.
Rolled a 19 and a 4.
Did you add the last 2?
Yeah, that was a 4.
Oh, okay.
And then I had
Nice.
+3.
Oh,
Yeah, you find
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, you find in the
Is it in this
in the
chest?
very center of this chest a singular beaked whale tooth. Amongst like all of these other ones that are of similar size and shape, but this one, you're based off of Shiima's drawing, you're able to ascertain that's what I'm looking for.
So how about everybody over by the door? And I just crack this bitch open, grab the tooth and toss it to Kulkras.
Wait, Orlin,
Would it
did
be
you
like-
find what we're looking for?
Yeah, it's right there. Can you
Can
see
we
it?
can we see how these
Sure.
chests are closed?
No.
Like, is it nailed shut, or are they the same like hinged type thing as the other one?
Interesting enough, yeah, these weird chests, crates do have like a hinge lid.
Okay,
on
so
them.
Okay.
new plan: invisibility, darkness.
Well, we don't even need to do that stuff. We could just get it over in like one round, right?
Unless they roll higher than us.
I'm not taking that chance. I've been
I don't
beaten to
know.
a pulp already through this
How long
place.
does your darkness last again?
Long enough. 10 minutes.
Oh, only 7 minutes.
You can see in the dark.
We could, because
Yeah.
we could save the invisibility and stuff
We're done for today after those.
for the next room.
So how about me and you
The
buy
next
that
room
crate
is probably
with the
boss
darkness,
fight.
and then you guys just buy the door normal without wasting the spell slot for invisibility.
Well, you can't see in magical darkness, right?
I can see 10 feet.
In magical darkness?
Yep. I'm blind sight.
Oh, okay.
He can
Or,
still
yeah,
feel
then-
around
so
for
yeah,
that
then,
tooth.
Then you two in the darkness. Maybe we'll all be in the darkness.
So
But
we just move together.
we'll just, yeah, we'll just move together
Hold
from
hands.
the crate to the door. Maybe.
But we're trying not to get hit.
You can probably, like, if you can grab it, you can have darkness cast on the tooth and then just run with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Feel it. Grope it.
But we want
Touch
it.
it.
We want the
Pass
darkness
it.
cast before we touch it, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just stand in a group around the crate and then
Yeah.
cast darkness, and then I open it up and grab it.
I will say, as part of the order of operations,
Yeah.
yes, you're it's not that you're able to see blind sight. You're just aware that there are people around you.
That's fair.
That's why I'm saying darkness in the corner.
I think
And then
he might have to grab it if he casts darkness.
Yeah, I'll
Because
just
he
grab
can
it
actually
first.
see through it.
Or
And you can hold
So-
actions as well. That's
Okay.
a component.
Hold action until he grabs
Yeah.
tooth.
hold action, I grab it, then you cast darkness.
And then we all just stay together and then huddle to the door.
I'll allow it.
It's just ball darkness with me.
All the
And
NPCs.
then if a bunch of people
They're shooting
pop up,
fireballs into the
they'll
door
they'll
there.
have disadvantage because they won't be able to see us.
Well, here, if this is going to kick off, why don't you go
Yeah.
ahead and roll initiative?
Sure.
Just so I have a list over here while you guys
Get
decide
this over with already.
for sure what you guys are going to do.
11 for Orlin.
Okay. Vaxxus.
16.
Shiima.
19.
Kulkras.
22 nerds.
Nice. Alright.
the
Continue.
biggest nerd.
As you were.
Do you guys put like a minor illusion
I'm
of like
the
a goblin or
biggest
something
nerd,
standing by
'cause I
that
can
back
tell.
door?
He's just me.
That makes more sense.
Vaxxus, you throw down like an illusion of a goblin standing at that back door?
Isn't that concentration?
How sexy do you
No.
want me to make them look, Orlin?
Very.
You could wait.
You're
Can you
sexiest
cast it?
goblin you can imagine.
Can you cast it on my syringe so that the syringe can like run around with it? Maybe.
Think minor illusion static.
I don't know.
Just put it in a
It
pose.
moves every 6 seconds.
Just put it in a pose
I
and then
see.
put the syringe in its hand.
I'll do a minor illusion of a. I think I can keep recasting it. Let me take a look.
Is it like a cantrip or something?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Oh, okay. I don't have that cantrip.
Yeah, it just says duration 1 minute, and I can keep recasting it. It's not concentration. I'm gonna conjure. I'll just go over to the other box with everybody else. But I'm gonna conjure a sexy-looking goblin, kind of like sitting on top of the box. You know, like one of those mud flap girls on a semi truck. She's gonna be sitting up on top of it with her legs hanging off a bit.
With syringe.
That's creepy, but
Well, we want to make it a little threatening so they go after it.
Yeah.
A little pouty face.
Hey, big boy! The guy's like, I've been down here 500 years and that's the first.
but Vaxxus has a sense of humor, so she's gonna look like she's about in her 80s.
Still younger than the ghost?
Okay, I don't, for whatever reason, I can't find my goblin mini, so I'm just gonna use a little green closet.
Okay.
It's gonna be on top of the box that.
The one that we're by.
No, the one that I'm at, and then I'm gonna
that
be
one.
with the group because that's where the.
That's where the darkness is happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can move me with the
I
rest
think
of
we're
them
going to
over
be
there
an
too.
entire group by that box. Is that right?
Is Saoirse gonna be
'Cause
with
that's
us?
where
Yeah.
that's where you said it was at.
You can leave my syringe floating out there though.
I've got it.
It'll also be
Well,
sort
here
of a distraction.
you get next to the box and I'll surround you guys, so they have to attack me first.
All right, I guess I'll just prep the
I'm
darkness.
also full health, so
I'll
I
just-
can
I'll just-
be like behind as well, at the outer edge.
I'll just cast it on my lantern like usual.
So I grab it and then you cast it.
How about like I'll flip open the box, you just dig your hand in there, start digging through there. Hopefully you can dig it out fast.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ready?
we're ready.
Alright, she flips it open, then I reach in and grab
we
it.
gotta announce our initiative first, or do
We did already.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Kulkras,
already.
Shiima, Vaxxus, Orlin.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright. Action 1. Shiima flips open
Yeah,
the
I
box.
flip it.
Immediately.
Can I not touch it? Can I just use like the tip of my thing and just flip it?
Heck yeah.
Does that count as touching it?
Interacting with the items, making them move, making alterations, triggers the event.
I figured it would, but I wanted to see if actually not touching it, like physically, with my fingers
No,
would work.
no.
But it's okay.
As that happens,
Yep, Brandon.
Uh-oh. It's the fun police.
It's
They're
the
back.
chess pieces.
Goblins ain't gonna be fucked.
What?
The goblin's gonna be fucked.
The goblin's just got like a big kissy face.
these 4 heavily armored knights show up.
Sure.
That was that was your held action, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay, Orlin, what are you doing?
Reach in and grab the tooth.
Okay, he's
Not a
gonna-
problem.
he's gonna do it. And I'm gonna also.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
spin around. I'm gonna spin around since I opened it, and I'm gonna watch the knights, I guess.
Not a problem. Orlin, you reach into the crate. You, with that such a high roll, you know exactly where this thing is. You grab it and pull it out. That was your held action to do that. Other held actions from Kulkras or Vaxxus.
I was just gonna cast
Because
dark.
after this, we're in the initiative order.
I
Oh wait,
I fire at
for
one
the
of the,
for the door, does the door just have one hand again?
Yes.
Okay.
I fire at one of the skeletons.
What if you just like
Do you?
toss it in the door?
Sure, why not? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
why
gonna
don't we
try to
just
they're gonna try
why
to
don't we
attack
just
us
try to
anyway.
toss it?
Go for it if you want.
I mean, if we lose
Want to
it,
rage first?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
plus 11 to that.
Alright.
But
Kulkras is raging. More ghosts. There are so many ghosts in this room right now.
you still have a rage in the reserve.
Yep, we got one more after this. 19.
19. Got it. That hits.
I'm like,
Surprisingly.
What's got? Who's got? Which one's the 10 again? This one. 8. Rage damage doesn't count for ranged, only melee.
Yes.
8,
Yeah.
11.
11 points. Nice.
Technically, it's magical with my magic crossbow. And then darkness.
Basically.
Alright, so Vaxxus, are you casting darkness
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it on my lantern.
on your lantern? Okay.
So it would be centered on me then, as per usual.
Not a problem. Centered on you. That's where the darkness spell is.
Well, we want Saoirse and the syringe out of it.
Yeah,
Right.
Saoirse could be in it.
Or, oh no, Saoirse in. Just
The
syringe
four of them are
out.
gonna swim her.
Okay.
Yeah, keep the syringe out for somewhat
Not a
distraction.
problem.
Maybe.
It is out. Okay.
I could have it do like a zip back and forth to try to get their attention.
Alright, well, as of right now, the, yeah, if you want, just to,
Just to see if it'll get their attention at all.
It's like the
it
thing-
might. First, immediately a darkness cloud envelops the entire party. No one can see shit. Orlin, you are aware of their companions around you. Vaxxus, you have visibility. Top of the order is Kulkras, followed by Shiima and Vax.
I try to find Vaxxus.
Well, we're
Hey,
all like
stop it.
right next to
Stop
each
it.
other.
Yeah. You know where Vaxxus is. He's a little bit
Kind of just hanging on to
behind you.
We should
Bandages?
Keep it
What do you have
quiet.
on?
We should keep it quiet too while we're in here.
No, I took those off probably about, I don't know, 6 or 7 sessions ago.
He's wearing armor.
You grab one of his broken wings.
Like beef jerky.
Okay.
So are you just hanging there, or do you want to
Just lights
fire at disadvantage and into the direction where you are aware enemies
Yeah,
are?
I'll fire randomly because that keeps my rage up.
I'll allow it. If it's a natural 1, you'll hit Saoirse.
Bye, kitty.
After we did all that to heal her.
Both aren't bad. Plus 6, 14.
14? Yeah, you hear your bolt clatter against the stone wall. Do you just wait there? Okay. Shiima, you're up. Followed by Vaxxus.
Can I grab Orlin behind me and kind of like pull him with me? So that
Absolutely.
We don't separate?
You
want
will
us to
move
separate.
half your
That's
your
fine. I'm
movement.
not moving far.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
I just want to get to the side of Saoirse, like closer to me. Like between.
5,
Yeah, like-
10.
Sure. Just so I don't shoot Saoirse, because I am gonna shoot too.
Not a problem.
And yeah, I'll shoot at where I know that they are, I guess.
Sure. Make an attack roll
And
at
I
disadvantage.
have 2 shots.
You do.
It's been so long since I haven't attacked. And I could use all this
the rare
stuff,
occasion
right?
Yes.
This and the or guidance if I want, right?
Guidance does not work for
Oh, right,
attacks,
yeah,
but
right.
your
Okay.
divine blessing that can be used.
Okay.
This is the one rare occasion I might get a bean.
Okay, you said a disadvantage, right? Could it please do decent? Oh no. Only like a 3 plus a 3, so 6 plus like
Pretty good.
8. 11. Still
11 misses, unfortunately. One bolt
Yeah.
goes wide, clatters against the far wall.
What about the second
That was
one?
both
Oh,
of
yeah,
your
I got,
attacks?
no, that was only one attack.
It was only one.
Hold on. I got another 3. What's that? 14. And, okay, so 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20.
20 hits.
Dirty 20. I could count. I just have to use my
So
fingers
filthy.
sometimes.
I'll assume you're hitting the same one that Kulkras hit.
I don't know which one he hit. I wasn't.
That's
paying
okay.
attention.
Let's roll a d4, see which one it is.
Yeah,
This is
I don't
more
care
for
which
me.
one I hit. Like, which one did he hit?
This one.
No, I was imagining shooting for the other line.
Okay.
Like,
Alright, then
See
you would
if I
hit
hit
the
my-
first guy in that line then.
sure. Okay, a D8. Okay, so 3 plus 5, so 8. I don't have anything else, right? 8.
8. Alright.
Because I don't add this to, like, my damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, so just 8.
Alright. That's your 2 attacks. You're dragging Orlin.
So we're gonna stay together there.
Vax, you're up.
I'm gonna start moving, but as I move, I'm gonna say, you know, they just re-res anyway. What's the point of shooting them?
Do you want to attack with your homunculus, or do you just want him to run interference?
I'll have it kind of zoom like in between.
Ooh, fancy
forward
tower
to
guy.
the other side.
It's the principle of the matter.
Okay. Do you want it to disengage?
Very cool.
Yeah.
Not a problem. It disengages. It flies around these armored individuals, even though you can't see.
If it can disengage, it'll disengage.
Sure, why not?
I still don't know all of that it can do. So yeah, I just want to see if it'll get anybody's attention.
Okay.
I could have it attack as well to really get somebody's attention.
Your call.
Let's see. It's still kind of hurt, but I could bring it back anyway. What do I roll for the attack? I guess it'll just be that. It's empty right now, so it'd be...
When's Sweet Susie the Goblin's turn?
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll
On your turn.
I'll have it attack.
Yeah, there's this sexy old lady goblin uncoupled one of the crates.
Okay, do I roll this for this syringe too?
No, because the separate creature. But good ask.
19.
19. It hits.
Yay! Okay, so it's...
Which one do you want to hit?
I guess that one that is close by right now, that corner one. No, the one that it's by.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, sure.
The other one's...
You know that this syringe would be pretty messed up if you loaded up with incursion.
Buff these guys. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Incursion gives them buffs, doesn't it?
More or less.
Like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah,
Buffs they
Alright.
don't want necessarily.
4 points of damage there. Vaxxus, you're up.
How many feet is it from me to the door?
From you to the door, moving around your companions.
50? 45?
45, 50 feet.
Would I be able to take the tooth from Orlin and then just use my entire action to go to the door and put it over there?
Yeah.
You'd have to do a lot of...
Hey, Orlin, give me the tooth.
I'll hand it up like a football to him.
I'll just
You're
take it.
right,
I'm just gonna walk right through the middle of all of them because they can't do an attack of opportunity if they can't see me.
That's right, they can.
Oh yeah, because he's dark.
I'm just gonna walk past all of them and just put it on
Do
there.
it.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Do it. You could drag
Vaxxus quick steps, strides past these
We're all
armored,
Yeah, we all-
ghostly individuals.
I'm just doing this in a circle as I'm walking past all of them.
like that. Like you can hear like the little hurricane souls that burn within these these undead
The dumb part is
knights.
they can't even, if they were holding actions, they can't take them anyway because they're blind now too.
And yet, you just stride right past them as if a ghost can be bewildered.
How you doing? Nice to see you.
You make your way to the door. You slap the tooth upon the hands, and you hear another click behind the door.
Yeah.
And you are the only one who can see this. The four figures,
all in
even
darkness now.
through the darkness and stuff, they focus on Orlin, bows, and disperses.
Must be the sulfur smell they're attracted to. All right, problem solved, everyone.
We should keep going so the darkness can help us some more.
Switch out of combat if you don't mind, guy.
But we're going to the next room right away.
I'll just take
We're not stabbing.
I'll just take point again and keep walking because I can still clearly see where I'm going.
As you attempt to push open the door does not budge. Instead, the arms that were outstretched sort of dissipate, just fall away, and instead there is a lock on the door with a symbol of the house Trinette, a small symbol that looks like a keyhole of sorts.
Hey, Olin, do you have a fancy key or anything with your logo on it?
Did Durance give me something?
Nope. You have your ring and your crest that was given to you. Like whenever a noble comes of age, they are given a house signet ring that is custom made for each member, as well as a medal, like a badge of station. The shape and size of this indentation, it's probably for your ring.
Okay, I'll go and Captain Planet the.
There. Fist bump.
I'll back up to more to the center of the room so everybody else can see.
You, Orlin, Count Orlin Trinette of House Trinette. You take your house ring, Captain Planet it into the wall. This ring is handcrafted by artisans specifically for House Trinette. So in a way that cannot be duplicated by outsiders. This door can only be opened by someone of House Trinette that bears its signet ring. All rings of family members previous are melted down and recycled to be used for new rings for new wearers. There's no
eBay market for this.
So yeah,
So my ring is made from the metal of one of my ancestors, basically.
Indeed.
That's pretty cool.
Probably, if anything, just so that there is only ever one type of this ring ever, and it fits perfectly into this relief. The door opens. As the door of this last chamber opens, it doesn't open into a spiral staircase. It opens into another chamber.
Roll for
I really hope that was caught on the cameras. Guy's cat just meowed.
The Hellcat has arrived.
There it is, the monster. What behind the kitty? It is the kitty.
It is the cat. Yeah, it's the cat from the Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever.
Yeah, the thing that eats people with its tentacle mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Best animal.
Within this chamber,
I think the door up there is shut and it wants to go upstairs. Okay.
within this chamber, it is not like the others where like the space in the middle of the room is empty. This room, it has raised pedestals, raised slabs with remains on them, in full display of the elements, full display of anyone who would walk here. Unprotected by a glass covering, because it's so deep down here, these bodies are very well preserved and cleaned. And there are dozens of forms in this room, all wearing battle gear.
Oh, yeah.
These are probably, what you can gather, these are the original mercenaries of House Trinette, the original Beastmasters that either fell during the Dark War or later perished in life. As you walk amongst your ancestors, the first of the Trinettes, every single one of them has horns and fanged teeth.
Diamond!
And that is where we are going to end
And they're all
tonight's
dead.
episode.
Man, dang on a dang demon, man.
You're a all demon, man.
Man, you guys really cheesed the hell out of that last fight. Congratulations, guys.
What if all
It
of
is
your living relatives are also disguised so you can't see their horns and stuff, but they all have them?
mysteries.
We get back. Oh, my little baby's got his bumps. Please don't call them that.
If I'm related to Orlin, I am definitely not letting my sister marry him. Not happening.
We've seen those videos. You will.
She's like your
These are not videos I want to see.
She's your fourth cousin twice removed.
It understands why your sister is attracted to tieflings, maybe.
She'll never marry.
So, with that, thank you all very much for participating in this gripping adventure that we had. Tune in next episode for how this mindfuck is gonna just reveal itself. Continue to reveal itself. And hey, if you are a Patreon at our Patreon Underground Initiative, patreon.com/Underground Initiative, this is the point where we would shout out your name. So hey, if you're a cool dude, we'll shout out your name. If you're not a cool dude, it's okay. You can always change.
You can always redeem yourself.
You can always redeem yourself. There's always room for improvement, and we accept you if you're a devil as well.
We accept Bitcoin. Wait, hold on.
But yeah, check out our Patreon at patreon.com/Underground Initiative. Check out future and past episodes at Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Underground Initiative on YouTube and on X at Underground Any1. Yeah, and if you want to follow along with some of the other random bits and baubles that this episode presents, check out our website at undergroundinitiative.com, courtesy of John. Thank you, John.
The rest of you slackers, get your bios up on there.
Yeah, which we're gonna do that at the end of this episode because I entirely forgot about that. So yeah, thank you all very much for participating. We look forward to seeing you in the next one, and please don't forget to stay incredible.
Bye.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.